what he looks like because he's only been around in photo maybe 2 times. Desi's been around for forever. My man Chuck. What's up, Night Train? April, been around forever. I went to Indiana and I was complaining on the show about I got a bunch of clothes. I haven't been able to get them washed. Or I was talking about I wanted something to eat. And she did something as simple as bring me something to eat. Desi went and brought me something to eat, took my clothes. Was that no? That was I think no, that wasn't Desi. That was the other girl. But they came and she took my clothes, washed them, and brought them back folded. Not saying that they're supposed to do it, but there are good people that you have around you. And these ain't white women. These are black women. But then you'll still have people hollering, he doing this wrong, he doing that wrong, he bad for the black community, he profiting off of tragedy. Rappers profit off of tragedy, off of black tragedy. Thank you, Tila. Rappers do. Why aren't you going after the rappers? These movies profit off of black tragedy. Why aren't you going after the movies? The dude then turns around and says, and Tommy's got a film, and Tommy only sold 5 copies of Fatherless America. Why would you say Tommy only sold 5 copies of A Fatherless America? Somebody says he has relations with beautiful black women, has these topics of lack of family structure, has a seemingly meaningful movie, yet doesn't marry one. It's difficult to take that seriously. No, it's not. If the person who's making the video about how there's a lack or drug use in the black community is bad, if drug use in the black community is bad and he's saying it, which is fair, would you judge it by is he with a black woman? Or would you judge it by is the use of drugs in the black community bad or with a woman? Let me just stick with that. Hold on. If I stick with a woman, is what I'm saying true? Would I like to do this? Sure, sir. I don't mind having that discussion with anybody. And I bet you this guy would not call into the show right now. Here's the funny thing. Why would you write that in this guy's comment section, but you wouldn't come and ask me so I can explain it? Why wouldn't you confront me with that question? Why is it that the man who's sitting there watching me now, who writes it in his comment section, he has relations with beautiful black women, has these topics on the lack of family structure, has a seemingly meaningful movie, yet doesn't marry one? Well, he would also know how I feel about marriage. He would also know that I talk about how the family structure of marriage with men with any kind of finances is not a good thing for that man. He'd also know that I've talked about how easy it is for me to fuck a bitch, get her to suck my dick, but when you talk to them about a relationship, well, that kind of throws them off. Sir, I can't make anybody do anything with me, sir. If a woman's willing to fuck me and not marry me, why would you say I should force this woman to marry me? There are many black men out here tell you right now it's easy to get some pussy. Right, Fleetwood, it's not a bad question. I'd answer his question, but he won't hit the link. None of them will hit the link and ask a relevant question where I would just be forced to answer it. Just let this sink in. If they just asked a question, a normal question like that, I would be forced to answer it. So why won't they do it? I said the same thing to the big girl. Ask a relevant question based upon what it is I do. I have to answer it. I won't go off on you. I won't cuss you out. It's a relevant question based upon what you've seen me do online. That's fair. But you won't hit the link. You'll sit over there with a stupid motherfucker talking about me in front of 5 damn people. But you won't come over here and hit the link and ask that question. That you won't do. Why? Because you want to be a part of someone fucking with someone. You don't want to have a real discussion. None of them do. Because the things I talk about cannot be refuted. So where we are right now in the black community, have you noticed these motherfuckers can't even hold a damn show together where they don't talk to the people? Open up the panel, guys. Let that goofy motherfucker just talk without playing the same videos over and over again. Ask that goofy Canadian to do what it is that I do. To sit in front of you guys and talk and talk and talk and present something to you. Ask any of them to do it. They can't. The sissy just sits up there and bring people on his panel and go to sleep. There's always something floating around or some damn video floating around, but you can't ever hear where they stand. I get what you're against. I get who you're against. Now, who are you? What are you for? What do you stand on? What is it that you want to see happen? Where is it that you want to go? You want to tell people, hey, Tommy hasn't built a thing. What does that even mean? I haven't built a thing. He's not doing outreach to the black community. What outreach would I do to the black community when I'm a coon and I'm getting paid by white people? Why would you even expect me to do? Oh, because that's what you do. You know, you call white people racist and then expect white people to give you money. You say white people hate blacks, but then you expect white people to be nice to blacks. You go to the same devil all the time looking for benevolence. Why? No one should expect me to do better than what it is that I'm doing if this is all I know how to do. Instead of paying me like you claim.
Yo, appreciate that support. Yo, appreciate you. Corner, left corner, left corner. Mm. I got Dahmer on too, on silver. Mm. That's all. Ah. Good shot. Oh. Yes, sir. Good shit. Ah. Hey, it's the third quarter. That was my first one. He had three of them by now. Give me a break. Oh, no, I had him. Good box out. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, What up, Akeem? Yes, sir. And I took off quick first step so I could put on diamond. Ah, okay. He blew it. He blew it. Oh yeah. What up, Arnie? How you doing? No sir. Oh, I thought I had it. Doing pretty good there, King. Hey, Arnie, I did download that Destiny on the PC. I played it a little bit. They got Destiny 2 free on PC. Well, it's probably free on all the games. I just knew it was on PC. uh, it's cool. Yeah. I ended up unlocking a couple of games on it. It's cool. It's more back to that jumping super high in the air, floating around a little bit. Yeah, Keem, they take some away from me every day, man. But good thing is they keep coming back. So, oh damn, I did it again. Ooh, 17 to 11. At least this time I don't have to worry. I got enough to where I don't have to worry about going underneath 1,000 no more. Mister, you can't win. I won.
He's just talking about himself.
Right.
When we're gonna learn anything about Cyberpunk.
That would have been a good game if it was like had a multiplayer or something like that.
Yeah.
If you played it for a little bit, it's okay.
Multiplayer coming.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, you're supposed to get the multiplayer. That's one of the updates they'll do. Yeah. They promised that patch like when they first released it, it would be like, one of the first things that they work on. But then they're like, shit, we got other stuff we gotta work on first. So
Sure.
I don't know when they're going to. I was told by the summer, since launch. I just bought it off. I got the disc off someone on like Facebook Marketplace for like $30. So you could probably get that game for $20 or $30 Canadian. I don't know how much that is. Sorry, I will do conversion. That's about like $23 American probably. I need to find my boat again. Let me go and get that inside out. I'm at the door. You're walking on the court case. So that. Alright, I'm back. I'll be a good game, I guess. Good thing I got a limit. Alright, like that.
I was stuck down there too. Couldn't get out. Oh, that's cool.
Right next to it.
I think this is a team too.
Well, they playing some pizza. Up on this side.
Nah, fucker. It can be dated.
Yeah, good shit.
Force him right. Force him to the paint. Yep. Bello. One more, Usher.
Mmm.
One more.
Good steal, Casey.
Colorado. Yeah, Colorado. Come on, full screen with me. Full screen with me. I got my shot as well. Okay. When I go middle, no, when I go left, cook it.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I even put the Lob City Finisher badge on too.
When I come to you, same cut. Okay. Force him right. Force him right. Force him right. Ooh, good shot.
Yeah. He hit three low. He,
Good shot.
mm-hmm. Yeah, he three low score.
Good spot. Should have shot it. No, no, good shot. You good? Good defense on him. You got him. Ooh, good shot. Okay, good. Cut KP. Ain't no way no ref
Mm-hmm.
got this. Shit, I got it. I got it. Yep. Oh, that's trash. My neck fucked up. When I go middle split.
Wrong person.
I got it. Somebody drop first. Somebody just
Uh,
drop. I was trying to wait, cover. Somebody just paint.
open on there you go. Good shit. Yeah, I couldn't even get it out for you. Man, this dude finally grabbing fucking boards, man. Let's- they, yeah. Come on. Good move. Good Euro. sir.
Yeah, so like,
My first putback ever.
so that was like, but yeah, a little bit that. Oh, going to the okay.
Good shot.
That seems like Tulane trying to like throw it or something. Hot behind.
Really? Oh my God, no.
I got it.
Good stuff. Kenny Vegas, bro. Oh, shit. Clutch. Yeah. Oh,
I got time. Moving my
yeah,
stuff.
I'm lagging.
You about to lag out? Got my time. You lagged out. You on that Wi-Fi? You got the bad boy. Ooh,
Fuck.
you got badges on that motherfucker? Yeah, man. It's crazy. First is
Oh, yeah.
you got first
We
is
got,
89
we got
L.
the man. Yeah.
Who beat me?
Man. Yeah, they got the beat.
Oh yeah, bro.
AI.
Bar probably should test for the next one. Oh, he gonna shoot up his bot.
Yeah, he
Mm-hmm.
gonna shoot his own bot. Look at this shit. I got that stuff usually going for man. I'm gonna let the bot down, but he going hard.
Yeah, they ain't even guarding him now.
Nope, I wouldn't either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What the hell is all that? Something. No. There we go. Let me get stuff in here. That's it.
Yeah, sound like a good idea, brother.
Yeah, I'm looking at the voice chat and shit, and it doesn't say another player anymore. So at least that's a good thing.
I can't even fucking move.
Get that boy. I know you got that corner defense. I got the power forward. The man is 27.
He sent me a message said never play online again.
Tell him match up, yeah. Tell him we get all our regular players.
The center. respond?
He's talking to him right now.
No, okay.
They gonna run away with it.
Yeah, that dude ended up getting on the PS4. The one point guard dude, Daguerlight or some shit.
The highlight.
Yeah, he already. I sent him a message say y'all trying to match up 5v5. Looking at him now, it says playing NBA 2K in a quick match, but it shows the PlayStation 4.
They gonna have to get better. Everybody back to the red.
No, I backed out for a minute.
I'm still in there with you.
What you doing in a different part? I was just listening. You was invited.
Okay, Akeem, I got you, bro. Everybody back in Rick. Oh, okay, okay. No, I ain't back in there yet. Finna load back in.
Shit. 6 seconds straight. Wow, them Vikings. This dude got a sleep with a 310 pound weight with and not bad though, bro. Bad quick check attempt. Take out takedown. Okay. I don't know when that thing is.
All right, you send me the invite.
Get off the phone, please. One second, I'm on my phone. I quit my game, but I still keep all my cards and stuff. Yeah.
My bad on missing my shot.
Shit, you ain't trying to match up. We ain't trying to hear it.
Trash and all that shit. I told you, man, it's all good. It happens, man. Every time it
Those
happens. Like,
those be the cats
fucking annoying.
that barely get wins, and when they get that win that they know they shouldn't have got, they talk shit. That's all. That's all that is. That's the only reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to be more aggressive in this game. Oh, boy, okay, boy.
Oh, that's my fault.
Oh, 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 have mercy. Alright, you gotta come up to me, bro. Oh, Lord. And I go middle slip. Yeah. This shit tough, tough.
Well, we didn't want no easy games, right? it's, we playing like trash, though.
Yeah, we playing trash. It's alright though. I ain't mad. Gotcha. My bad. We was on, since I was on 99, we was won by 30 every game. Jump. Good job. Oh,
Yep.
off the full thing. You gotta throw it down to somebody. It's only 1.5. Hit 10.
Oh shit. Oh, foul. What?
Somebody go you. Hold on. Somebody go down. Not me. Just don't let him shoot. Stay right there, yeah, stay there. Shoot it. I'm going up. I'm going here. I'm forcing the paint. And I'm gonna go up. After you go here.
Oh my goodness. I think I might make a 7-2, 7-3 just for rebounding and defense.
I'll make a really big build for rec. You don't really got to 3 points. Okay. Wide open. I can. That's a disrespectful build. Good dude. I need help. Oh, I threw it in there. Y'all gotta have to look, pay attention to inbound, because I'm gonna get inbound sometimes. Everybody's been on the way. Take. Shot. Pass. I got you. Good shit. Smoke it. Yeah. Oh, you suck. I hate the bottom shit.
Yeah, new dude can take my spot while I make this new build.
I think Tank about to get out.
Tank gone. Tank's gonna take this shit.
Or, he missed. Off that. If I had if I was a center in the rec, especially rec, I'd make the biggest center ever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm stepping up. Show me something. It's usually for drawing for the smaller shit. Smaller guys. Or smaller dudes.
I would have shot that icon. My icon is up the whole time it couldn't come down.
Got contested. Nobody being mean. Oh, yeah.
other side seating.
Yeah. Gotta have to hoop. Ball out. Clear. Do your thing.
Come on. Get that board, bro.
Nope. I'm back. I'm back. I think I got him. You talking loud.
Dang, it make me go the other way.
I'm coming back.
Alright.
Nice. Alright, bro. When I go middle split.
Somebody open. Oh,
Oh,
oh.
it may
You
look
got
like
cover
he
for that
open.
one.
He trying to guard.
No, no,
They could play. They
who
could play
when they
sweep.
playing?
I know, but it looked like he was playing in between you and
Yeah,
Wallace or something.
that's when you could have made that one more pass back. You know what I'm saying? Because the other dude was running out of bounds. On the other
Hey,
side of the
if
court.
you open, y'all can cut, do anything. I just gotta stand there. Cause like you can play two, even if somebody
Yeah, my
fucking.
bad. My
You
bad.
good, bro?
I've been on the
You
phone.
gotta make a read.
There we go.
That's
Yeah,
how
they
there's
should
sweet
have played.
spots in this game. So like I said, sweet spots is in between
Yeah,
this
so I'm not
hash
second time
area.
now.
You know?
They want me up top, or do you want me?
Yeah,
Bro,
you're at the
it's one
bottom
of
right
those
now.
dudes where you don't even got a man playing. Somebody don't. They be way down there out of bounds. Just right there. Then you come back. Bro, 2 meters away. Shot.
Fuck, brother, the hash, bro. The shit. Nice. One more, one more. There you go. There you go. Get it.
Get it back, big. Get it back, big. Get it back, big.
Okay, appreciate you. I'll go over there and check it out too.
Force some pain.
Stop jumping.
God damn.
I know.
That nigga
Jumper
jumping
jack
jump.
playing.
Yes, sir. I got. Get that. Oh, goodness. Got that. Rap.
Oh, alright. Take it.
Ooh, good shit.
I'm gonna need the screen. I'm gonna need the screens at all times. Just to have fun. I got no posterize or none of that. This shit. Oh, you got it. Please, I'm gonna try to get you on the slip or not. Cut, Casey. You have to screen and slip, screen and slip. That same time.
They press that motherfucking ball. Motherfucker play dribble. All. Make a
When I
dance.
press, he just run into the paint and then he just dunking himself.
Oh, you still gotta do that.
Man.
Oh shit, bitch.
That's up. Oh, one more over there.
Oh.
Oh, he fucked that up. No, 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 he fucked that up.
Nah, this is probably.
It's still the
I was
same
just
thing.
about to call
You
it.
good.
I got badge, man.
Nah, I think you're probably looking in the corner about.
You running paint. What's the paint? This shit, boy. Sit down. Damn, I got a lot of back there since last year. Bang it. That's tough. Stop at the hash. Try to shoot it. At the left hash. Good shot. Good shot. I'm here with it. I'm forcing him right. Please threw that shit all the way down.
Man, that's fuck.
Slide up at the in the middle of the court real quick. When I catch it, go to the left wing. Oh man, that's ass. That's bro. Oh my god. Shot took call fair. That's crazy, bro.
Alright, 6. Yeah, we got the ball.
Good shot. Oh, I'm there. Did he get it? He did. Oh, they called foul.
What?
They call foul. They say you hit it, but I'm the pass out there.
You can toss it, bro.
I hit a 50.
You got it, son. Give me that. Get the fucking out.
Can you look at me? You have a good game with it.
Out of here.
Okay.
Shit, I'm waiting for you, brother. I appreciate it.
Check. Stop.
Kick it, kick it. Kick it. Ah, damn it.
I got your back pick, don't worry.
I'm coming. I'm gonna stay right here. When I go right, slip it, big. Oh, shot. Can I hit? In there.
Still 5.
4-5,
Good
yeah.
stuff. 445.
See this, a steal, boy.
There you go.
The steal. All
What
that
you pick?
defensive bad. I know I don't got none. If I had some, that's a whole badge right there. Nah. Ah, that's a steal. Oh shit. There it is. Oh yeah. Watch that corner, KT.
Yep. He fell out the other.
Cut KC. Never mind. That's good.
He was playing low.
I got bet. Oh, good shot.
Oh,
Get it.
oh, damn it, damn it! I tried to give it to you.
Yeah, I got you. I
Damn.
So I got here. Somebody get a lock. Somebody get a lock. Good shit.
I got
You got badge or whatever? All right, good shit.
hey, remember if you got that one, you gotta hit this button right above.
Corner.
There you go. Yep.
Yo, we gotta. Yeah, we gotta play better defense. Dang it. That's a bad shot. Get it. Damn, that's a bad shot. I got foul. Foul, foul, foul that motherfucker.
Oh, stupid. Shit. Oh,
I got
shit.
it.
No.
Oh.
No, you
Damn.
still got him. You snuck up behind him. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Stop right here, y'all.
They gonna throw the ball, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Let's go.
I don't know. I can't.
So,
What the fuck is that? Yeah. That's crazy. Damn. Yeah, I need that. This shit. I gotta count this dude. I don't know. Y'all gotta take it over. Gotta do y'all thing. Kill him. Post him up. Open up. Who lock? Alright. Good boy.
yeah.
Damn, I'm back. This shit.
Pass it up, push it in the bucket.
I'm gonna have to turn this shit off. We clutching. Bro. Sorry, bro. You got it. Oh, bro. Bro, we gotta run this shit back, bro. I ain't lying. Give me that. Shoot him. That's right.
What the?
Yo, we gotta run this shit back, bro. We gotta get in the game, man.
What's his name? Shit.
No, we stay in this shit, man. Stay in
That's
it.
what I said. I'm looking at their names. Pass the ball. One of them. It's the center.
We got 1-1. I ain't gonna miss.
They left out.
Oh, definitely.
They left out. That shit would have started right back up. It would have started right back up.
Nah, sometimes it be waiting though.
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah,
it just be stalling and just be out.
yeah.
Oh, it's them.
Same one.
Team still.
Same team. Let's go. Somebody getting their ass whooped. Nah, that's the team.
It's alright. I mean,
He talking
hey
shit too.
y'all, I was off for the field.
Hey, this
Good
is what
quarter
y'all
though.
to give y'all motivation. He said 6-0. He said y'all ass 6-0. So we about to get their ass right now.
Hey, they still gonna make the extra pass.
It's not, yo, we gotta play. I don't know. They shot
They give us
53
12
shots.
off.
Listen. They shot 53 shots. Only 12 was threes. So we know what they want to do, right?
We just gotta keep big in the paint and don't jump.
Just bump him. The best way to stop them is to bump him early. If you're too late,
Yeah, that's why I put on
the contact
off
dunk.
ball
So we, you
defender.
know what I
Look
mean?
at the
No,
off ball
that
pass.
doesn't. That no. It's positioning. You gotta be positioned.
Position. They don't have nothing to do with
No,
off ball.
yeah,
But it
yeah,
helps.
too.
But
Yeah,
it
that
helps.
was. Nah, that's better.
Nah, I feel you. You gotta be in the position to get in their way. Yeah. Come on, y'all.
Yeah,
Let me
get
get
over.
in there.
Get
Let me
over.
get in
Come
there.
right
Play
here.
some defense.
Y'all
Play
ain't
some
gonna
defense.
force in the paint. Where you going, Sam? Where you going? Where you going, Sam?
Yeah, but sometimes they stack them. Instead of call it the stack, and they overlook. Or just talk, bro. You just know we can't read
I
minds.
got it.
Yeah, no, no. If they stacking, they going that. You gotta talk. So if somebody rotates, if you going first, good. You know, I can rotate over to you.
Get up, boy,
They
boss.
just
That's
can't
it.
rotate.
Oh, okay.
Fair point.
That's all.
With the crash
Can't
part.
do nothing with it. Get that. Get it. Thank you.
Mm.
You good. You good. You good.
Let's take
Take
time.
your time. Take your time.
Yep, I got it.
What? No foul?
You gotta shoot it. You gotta shoot it.
Shoot it. Shoot it.
Thank you. Good shot. 177.
I'm facing ball. Get up. Get on the side, Sam. Watch. Look at me when I wear
Just a
around.
second,
Around
just a
that.
second, just a second.
Run the other side.
Yeah, him.
That's all they want. The paint.
It's the paint, yep.
Have confidence in your squad, man. Fuck that.
It ain't big enough for me.
That's you. You got it. Yeah.
Alright, I'm on
Come here.
there.
Come here on this.
Stay up there, KC. Yup, 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 yup. Just line up.
Ah!
He gonna make that move. Don't jump, Bills. Don't jump. When I go, I need. Give me jump. Hoop it. Okay.
I got him. Shift over, shift over, shift over.
He try to
We out,
overload
we
like a
out.
motherfucker.
Fuck that overload. Fuck belly button.
Yes, sir. A little bit
Turn.
fast. Shot.
Come on.
Let's go.
Like I said, man.
No man. Yeah, no reason to lose no man to.
I got hash. Don't worry about him. Go.
Yep.
Rotate, rotate, rotate. Come up. Yep. Drop, drop, drop.
I got him.
Steals.
I got him.
I got two over here.
He's coming alive. Get over there, get over there, get over there. That's good. No, no, I was worried about that live. That's me. Yeah, I was late. I was late to the corner, but I had him. Get him, boy. Oh, shit, yeah. Alright. First, I'm gonna take a deep breath. That's just someone that with that shot. That corner.
We alright.
Check it out. Space.
I'm at the hash. Get away from me.
Yeah, you good. Come on. Anybody need. Let's go.
I'm just saying, just in case I need you to go somewhere else.
Nope. We're good.
Tell them niggas talk shit now.
Mm.
Let's go. They said you changed players. No, we didn't, nigga. Change players. You know better than that. That's that nigga. I had my hand up. Dumbass niggas, bro. Can't believe you, bro.
Okay, okay.
Dumbass nigga. Yeah, take for this jump. I was on the corner. My girl was giving me the gears. He was about to really forget. Keep it. Alright. Got me back door. Why? Playing that kind
Mm-hmm.
of defense on me. Every time they go for the screen, he thinks he's passing. Oh. This dude is in position. I mean, just does what he wants. Baby, fuck you think he is, Baby Shaq? He thinks he Baby Davis.
Left corner, left corner.
I'm up.
We trying.
That's because it didn't come the first time. It's just no sweat. Oh, we good.
I'm stopping at the hash.
Oh. That's good.
Got it.
I'm gonna get mad when he gives you that animation. There you go. There you go.
Come on, man. That's how you make it happen.
I'm getting back. Just gotta wait for that shit to hit my
out of here.
Big man, big man.
It's still.
And still can't get the fucking ball.
8 seconds, no foul. 8 seconds, no foul.
It's a,
No jumpy, jumpy. I might
ball
be
to
jumpy,
rapping, ball
jumpy.
to rapping. Yeah.
No, he left.
He
He
quit.
quit.
That's the dude he left. That's the dude who be talking shit.
Sometimes just send him
hmm
a happy smiley. That's all you gotta send him.
So, man,
He
man.
say them boys went got on steroids.
Hey, nah, I'ma say, you know what I would say? You must be going golfing early.
He said, "Ain't golf season yet, boy."
You must be working golf.
A voice message.
Oh, Mel lagged out.
Working golf. Huh?
So he probably gonna say I lagged out.
Right, right.
He'll start taking advantage of his AI. Go to the hash.
Who you sending the message to?
That's
Let
crazy.
me see that.
I should have had the steal. I hit square.
Hey, he changed his sentence real quick.
He did?
Yeah, I can't send him a message. Oh, that's good.
Oh, I should try to.
He said you can't send this person a message because they ain't sent you a message.
Let me definitely change it. I sent. I'm talking to.
Damn, bro, that nigga ain't gonna never talk shit again. His whole team ain't gonna be there. He tell him to fire his homies.
Nah, he said he wish he had. Oh shit, what's the thing? He wish he had his real team on.
Oh boy.
His
You should add everybody in here so we can talk shit. Golf.
might detect a breakdown, but so then. Jesus. No action. Yeah, BJ. Sending messages. I got the inbound. Thank you, babe. Just cut my bone. I told him he can you can match up anytime, and he said not worthy. He said we not worthy. Please continue.
Tell him
Just
he
send
should
me.
have stayed in here and watched this game to see you not worthy.
I know, right? Tell him he playing with all his years. Ain't nobody playing with Daz's years. Cough, cough.
Lakers trying to get Andre Drummond.
Yeah. Maybe the Nets on them too, but what team that's contending ain't gonna try and buy out a all-star center if they can get him at fucking minimum
This is
contract?
fucking crazy, man. Come on.
If all star team take him.
Just because he's tall. How tall the center is?
Well, it's
He's
almost just like
7'3".
it's almost just like they just want to grab him so other teams don't pick him up.
And look at that.
You know what I mean? Like it's like apparently if Portland buys out Hassan Whiteside, Lakers are interested in him too. Just
Mm-hmm.
because he caused them trouble in the playoffs last year, they just want to say, oh no, we don't want no one else now. But he would be like a Dwight Howard 2.0, a little bit less energetic, but physical defender, low IQ, on the stick, double stick.
There you go.
Corner.
One more anything. Layup, touch up, a tip, a steal, something. Wow. Good contest. Stop ball. Assist. Fight.
Demand the ball, demand the ball. Got me corner. Oh, there you go. Got halfway. Good Eddie on that.
Damn it. Damn it, Eddie.
Jordan, Jordan. Oh, give me that. Fucking AI.
Wyatt. Oh, shoot. That's good. In there. Oh. Don't pass to me.
Got me corner.
Oh yeah, my
Nice.
bad.
Still.
Still good
Oh, over
defense.
my head. AI.
Let me stop letting people shoot the ball on BJ count. I'll let you do it, nigga. Call him anything, bitch ass. He's like,
I'm not banned. I'm banned for a week.
what my account banned for? If you said, you shouldn't be saying the N word if you white. I'm like, motherfucker, I ain't white. My girlfriend is white.
Yeah, man, cut that out for
Bitch ass
they
nigga about to get in trouble.
they're ban yeah they gonna ban you for hate speech. said he ain't gonna be on nowhere.
Yeah. So I gotta catch three different people at different times. You know? Why the fuck that thing good? Oops. Oh, let me put my phone. If you make that center taller, you might as well make a metric. Get in the real ground. Instead of that.
Yeah, I'll go mess with it.
Yeah. Great. Shot.
You good that
You
thing.
got it. Oh.
Did a whole 360.
Yeah, it'd be hard to anticipate where the ball going.
Whack.
That swivel view is really good for that, but it's too capable right now. Like
Yeah, you got it right.
it's very
I
hard.
got it. No, I don't. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Phone it. I'll go pass that.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Give me that too. James Wonder, though. He
Many.
really did
Yeah, I wish we would have
pull
got
up.
that, man.
He really made me pull up.
It's all good.
Yeah, I ain't worried.
Shit be happening. It's gonna happen when crazy go over.
We also lost the player, so don't forget about that.
Yeah. Duck it. Ah.
Yeah, maybe all day long.
Like I said, if we would have played on, we got on real bills and shit, we wasn't getting out there. I hate when they talk. I swear I hate when they talk shit, bro, and they're not good. I swear I hate that shit.
Yeah, whack it off his feet.
Irritating, bro.
Yeah.
Hey.
I was like, damn, they making me jump.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, see.
You that.
Alley, you stealing motherfucker.
Sneaking in there.
That's right.
Good save.
Yeah, I can get that.
Nice shot. Good save. But say I'm about to get defensive, but he been in here longer than me.
4-point play.
That shit when you
I'm
when
about
he
to
was
make
trying
all
to
these fucking shit. God damn. This shit wanted, man.
early.
Oh, that was Mr. Okay. You got one revenge. Got one revenge.
Oh shit! I can do a player review on this.
You know what?
A player review that quick.
What you mean? Player review?
No, it is you do player reviews on some players from the opposite team, but this all positive shit. I ain't doing that.
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. You got this? Okay.
It's been on there.
All right, man.
That it don't even make sense because you can't really know if they was a good sport or not.
I know, you don't hear them
They say
talking or
Yeah,
nothing.
right, right. We can't hear
they
him
say
talking.
they say message is GG.
Man,
All right, y'all can send old boy a message. Tell him come on in.
I'm serious boy. Tell him come on in.
What's he play on?
He got a center, and he probably play more center. He got a 6'7" too. Oh, he not even in it.
Yes, sir, Ski.
Tell him come to the arena.
There you go, Brian.
There go Brian. You gotta run it. Brian about to think you talking to him.
Somebody, I don't give a fuck. One of them motherfuckers.
Tell him the countdown begins for the first come, first play.
Dude, oh god damn, boy. Shit.
motherfucking heat. That motherfucking tornado will hit your ass at any goddamn time.
What part of Texas? I was going to
Yeah.
I've been in Texas. I used to go there all the time. That's that dry down there. Yeah, 'cause I was in the dryest part. I know for a fact that Louisiana feel more like Missouri, Tennessee does. All the damn water and shit. Probably feel like they get from Georgia. I can go into Georgia, Abilene, Dallas, like all the time. That shit, boy, that shit was a whole different.
I ain't about to go there.
One thing about that Midwest heat, not just that it's hot, but it's also humid.
Yeah, they're gonna run.
Yeah, that shit.
Because they can't breathe. Lungs be filled up with fucking humidity.
Hell yeah. My god damn. Oh, y'all saw it snowed in Saudi Arabia. The motherfuckers ain't know what to do down there. The motherfuckers camels out there like, man, what the fuck is this shit coming out the sky?
They gonna be like, man, I'm telling you, he coming back. Look at the weather. He on his way back, man. They ain't never snowed here. The last time it snowed here.
The motherfucker said, not ever.
Yeah, one had the DC before Christ.
Right before RBC, right before Christ.
Like, I think he was just conceived. When it's last time it snowed.
Oh man.
He's about to make his 20th video. Alright, my bad, y'all. You from Ontario?
Yeah, Ontario, California.
Ain't nobody but you from Canada.
He was about to get hammered.
Not really. I was just curious. I don't really care. Meet people from everywhere around this game.
Yeah, cause and
It's funny because I met new guy through you guys, and new guy was from Canada. So was that young, whatever the fuck his last name was, young, whatever. Was from Canada. What? What was his name again?
young blood.
Young blood. Yeah. Ooh, shit.
I wouldn't tell nobody else this shit though. I wouldn't claim them.
How tall is this on Sundown 30? Uh-huh. Okay.
7 foot.
That's a good height. 7 foot. Man, that stuff is fucking old.
Right, I gotta be careful cause y'all childish. Cause y'all childish. I was finna say I got these nuts and I said shit. I almost said, I said, wait a minute. You know it's a nigga gonna cut that out and put it on YouTube. They're just sitting around waiting on me to say any motherfucking thing so they can misconstrue it some dumbass way. I can't do normal shit. I was like, cause I'm up here and I know I'm making faces and shit. And this motherfucker right here, I'm like almost trying to get it out. You know, you're trying to swoosh shit around in your mouth and get it out. You're trying to move your teeth and shit. I'm trying to get this motherfucker out. Thank you, Martina. The fucker just won't come out. So you have it when you eat pistachios. The fucker is right there. I know. I feel it fucker moving. Thank you, Tyler. You said how much for? Oh, yeah, I'm switching them. I got these nuts in my mouth. I had these nuts in my mouth. Curious, how much for you to fuck a fat girl on OnlyFans? Are you the fat girl that's trying to get fucked? Taylor, you got to be more specific. Are you saying that I've fucked one, or you'd like to see me fuck one? And is there one you have in mind, or you? Gotta be more specific there, Taylor. Gotta be more specific. Tiffany said, no, me first. Tiffany, where you been? I thought you were, I haven't seen you in a minute. Yeah, Taylor, you just gotta be specific. You gotta be specific. I am married said you would like to see me fuck one. Okay. Is that a thing? Y'all have to tell me. Oh, that was you who sent me this. Thank you. I am married. So you don't want to see me, you just want to see me fuck one of them. Okay, now that's fair. You want to see me fuck one of them, but not you. Because you are married. Okay. Does your husband? Yeah, well, Steve said he does not want to see it. Oh, so you just be listening. Tiffany spoke the fuck up. Because I was like, Tiffany been gone. Oh, she said, oh, there it is. She said, or me. I mean, to throw that out there. Well, for those who know, y'all know how I do. If there's anything you'd like to see on the show, especially if you're on OnlyFans, just hit me on a DM and we can make that happen if the audience wants to see it enough. I'm a man of the people. I'm a man of the people. You want Baskin Robbins 31 flavors. Y'all want the P52? Is that what y'all want? Y'all want the P, what did he say in the movie? Y'all want the P3? Y'all want the P160, 170? Damn it, what is it called? Y'all know what movie I'm talking about. You want the P, something, he said. Well, no, we like the P180. Blue Streak? Play a Blue Streak. Yeah, whatever you want. I am married. If you are on OnlyFans, hit me on the DM. Yeah, the P32. You want the P32? I'm a man of the people. If you come over there, you should get. If you come over there, you should get what you want. Somebody said the P69. I'm a man of the people. I believe in making the people happy, damn it. Half the things I do I enjoy it? No, but I'm a man of the people, and I believe that the people should get what they want. Deluxe said it's a very lucrative business, according to the title of the stream. He got real specific. Alex said the people don't need that. If that's what the people want, I give the people what they want. Yeah, Diaz. What do you want to see? Diaz. I get it. No. That's the one thing I will not do, a midget, though. Nope. Somebody, and the people have already asked me that. They even gave me a specific midget. I proceeded to block that person. P40 it is. They sent me a specific midget. I blocked them. I was afraid. I'm telling y'all think I'm kidding about this. There's a lot of things I've done in life. I put on the hard hat with the light on the top and did a lot of stuff. I'm not feeling midgets. I can give you kind of a midget. I can do that. Angel says she'd like to see a Angel, my OnlyFans is non-sexual. You gotta go look for some fuck shit. Angel, we watch movies, we do investments, we have conversations about nothing. As a matter of fact, y'all want me to have a conversation with y'all tonight about nothing after I get out of here? Let y'all ask me whatever y'all want to. I'll do a Q&A session. I'll just leave the lines open, let y'all ask me whatever the fuck you want over there on OnlyFans tonight. We'll do that. But that's what my OnlyFans, you gotta be looking for fuck shit to get it. The smallest woman I've ever been with she was 4'8", I think. I guess that's a mid. No, she was 4'8". Is that a midget? She was 4'8". What about that? Is that a midget? What is that called? Oh, don't tell me that. Somebody said 4'9". No. She said a short ass person. I could do that. I think I have some old footage of that. 4'8". But it just looks weird. Because it just makes your penis look huge. It just makes it look huge. I'll go find it, though. I'll probably look in the archives and see if I can find something like that for those who'd like to see that. And it frightened me, so I had to stop talking to her because I did not know she was that small. She said she's still able to walk. Well, if you listen to her tell it, no. It was odd because I couldn't tell how small she was until I stood beside her. She said if I had sex with a midget, I couldn't tell how small she was. She was really small, and that threw me off. It's something wrong with little people. Hey, what's up, Chance? I'm 4'8", and I would be angry if anyone called me a midget. It just seemed really weird though, cause she was so little, and was a smart ass. Was just a smart ass little person. She come in and talk about some power. Like, you get your little ass out of here, you little motherfucker. I wanna have sex. I wanna have sex now. If you don't go away, man, bitch. Just go away. Come on, please. I wanna have sex. Yeah, I did not know you were that little. I did not know you were that little, Lyric. Come on. He got her at 6. That little motherfucker jumped on the bed. I did. When she was sitting on the edge of my bed, and she was just sitting there talking, and she said, I gotta go to the bathroom. I said, it's in there. It's in there. She said, ugh. I said, oh, hell no. She jumped off the edge of the Why is she so little? Went in the kitchen, she talking about, I'm gonna make you some dinner. I said, no, okay, cool. She went to make me some dinner. I went in the kitchen, this little motherfucker that got my little ladder, I got a 3-foot ladder. That little bitch was putting stuff in the oven on a ladder. You like lasagna? I said, no, but you could go in there and bake a nigga some cookies. Thank you for getting the joke. Yes. Thank you for getting the joke. Keebler L for those who didn't get the joke. The Keebler L. Pretty Little White said, I can't do this shit. I can't do this shit. You know what I mean? All right, Pretty Little Wife, you said in my email or my DM on OnlyFans? Where can I look? Because I look for it. But I will answer. I'm one of those people, if I tell you to email me or DM me, I do answer. I'm one of those weirdos who do that. I want to thank everybody for joining the show. Seems like we got a good number of people here. We can get started if we can get 700 likes. We can get started with the show. We get 700. What them likes at? Stop hiding them likes. Yeah, Santa's a girl, ladies and gentlemen. The tallest woman I've been with is 6'5". I think y'all know the story of that. I would like to be with a woman that's like 6'8", 6'10". Like, people are asking me about Brittany Griner. I do that just to do it. I'm not gonna lie. Brittany Griner is not an ugly woman. She's just manly. But I would do it. Brittany Griner, I'd do it just to say I did it. To see this big old chick try to ride you with them legs up by her head. Aaron said that watermelon Red Bull ain't no joke. So the shortest I think I had was at 4'8", and the tallest was 6'5". But I'd like to try that. I would. I think life is short. So there's some things I'd like to try. That are just things I'd like to try. Yeah, she's 6'10", 6'10", 6'11". And everybody knows, for some odd reason, I like long legs on a woman. Like a woman could just kick the shit out of a nigga, like bam. Like a woman that could, like the big old bitch can hold you. I don't know why. Because any woman that's ever been with me, they'll tell you, I will turn my back to you in a minute. You need to hold me, bitch. I need to be held. I want to be held by you. Amber, you're only 5. Oh, Amber, you're 5'9". Okay. Well, that's tall for a woman, though. I want to be held by. I want a woman that's so tall that if I've been up over the bed, I got to go get that ladder that the elf used to bake me them cookies. I got to go get that ladder that she used to get behind her. And I'm going to put it on video so y'all can see me standing on this ladder. Aaron said he too big to go. Look, Latia's, yeah, you said you are 6 feet. But Latia, you ain't trying to let me climb that ladder, so I'm upset with you. You're not trying to let me climb that ladder. I'm trying to do it. You're not trying to let a nigga do it. So you don't need to be telling me about this stuff. I always tell people, if you ain't gonna let me do it, then shut up I need the proof. You say you'll fly out and snuggle with me. I don't know why. Like, everybody got their own little fetishes. I like being held. Maybe it's because I wasn't held enough as a baby. Psychologically, I'm trying to figure this out. Hey, little T, we ain't got to be on the camera. T, listen, that could just be between us. That's just something I want to do. Let Sassy girl, you 6 feet too. Oh, no. Y'all love tall. It's something great about tall women. Because let me tell y'all something about tall women. Like them short bitches, they want to fight. They want to argue and shit. They got a lot of mouth. But them tall women are really sweet. I can't explain why, but tall women are really nice. Maybe it's because, they were told, you too big. Well, I don't know what it is, but the tall women are really nice. But Latif, that whatever we do, it could be just between me and you. Ooh, baby. Between me and you. You gotta tell nobody. But tall women are really nice. They are, most of them are really nice. That's why I look at Taylor Swift, probably a nice chick, just crazy when she get done. But the short women always want to fight. I always want to argue. They got a lot of mouth. You got to elbow one of them little bitches. I'm assuming little dudes are like that too. I just told you, didn't I just tell you you're not going to be on there, girl? Or are you not hearing me? You can't repeat the same thing if I already told you that ain't it. If somebody said, hey, look, 43 in seem nice. Well, the person said, I'll pay you $15. Good. Well, because I ain't going to pay for it. I ain't going to work for anything less than $15. They already told you. You have to agree to this. You agree or you don't. If you don't, then you get put in a different category. That's how it works. But I assume are little men violent? Does anybody know this? Is little men like violent? I know they like to argue a lot. Not sure why your mod telling people I sent news to a YouTuber. I never what? I'm sorry, which one of my mods is setting up? Here's a question. I gotta put something out there. To y'all other people who got like YouTube channels, quit trying to involve me in y'all YouTube channel. I don't have a mod over here talking crazy like that. Whatever's going on in your channel with your people saying stupid shit on your show, do me a favor. Don't bring it to me. When y'all tell me what a damn YouTuber is saying, and it's supposed to be one of my mods in your comment section, I'm sorry. I got mods over here right now. Which one of my mods is in another YouTuber's comment section right now? One of y'all speak up. Which one of my mods is in another YouTuber's comment section right now? Writing in that YouTuber's comment section that they sent me nudes.
I redid this bill instead of getting the Kimbe.
Which one of y'all doing?
Rudy Gobert, Kareem
And the fact that, hold on, let me make sure. How about you tell me the name of this mod? How about you do that? Tell me the name of this mod. I'd like to know this person. Go on. I'm live right now. You see me. Tell me the name of this mod. Jesus Christ. I'm waiting. Where is this mod at? Or are you just trying to get me to speak to you about crap? I know poor George. Just a liar. But we're going to see Cause I need, yeah, I need to know this. No, not that they sent it to me. They're telling this other YouTuber. This is what the person's saying. They apparently sent me not nudes, but they're in their comment section saying it to them. So one of my mods over here is over on their show saying, "I know you sent Tommy nudes." Who says that? So I want to know if it's true, then the person should be telling me who this mod is, so I can then get this mod out of my shit. But if it's not, then why would you tell me one of my mods said it? Right. I think it's just a lame attempt to get a discussion. Because that's crazy. If somebody's in your if someone's in your comment section saying, "Hey, I know you sent Tommy some news," why wouldn't you tell me who the mod was instead of saying one of your mods is saying this to me? Right, Farrakhan. I don't see why anybody would say that. I would say, why is Mike over here telling me this? That's what I'd say. Why is Mike saying this? Because I tell you, why the fuck is Jennifer over here telling you this? Why did Kelly tell you this? I am married said that. You said it's I am married? Who said this? Let's see. Wait a minute, wait. I'm married. So wait a minute, let me ask you something. You went to somebody else's channel and told them that they sent me nudes? I want to make sure I understand this. I want to make sure I understand this. That's what's being said. Not that you sent me nudes of you. No, that's your business. You didn't have to tell people that. If that's what you did, I don't know if you did it. But now I want to go check my emails. No. Y'all got it wrong. There's a person who has a YouTube channel who says one of my mods is in their comment section telling them that they sent me that. So I don't know what you're talking about then, man. I'm confused. It's childish is what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, let me point something out to y'all before we get into the show. Whatever you do is your business. Right, it could be a troll. But whatever you do is your business. You grown. Why is it that any of you, and that's what this show is going to be about, why is it that any of you give a fuck what somebody else is saying? If you like it, then enjoy it. I am married. When I'm asking real questions, you got to do me a favor. You may be new to this. I don't like jokes when I'm asking a question, because it's stupid to make the joke. If I ask who out there did so and so, and you say I did, I'm just playing. Shut the fuck up. I'm just telling. I'm not trying to be funny, but it's not funny. If I ask a question, there is no I just playing. Cause I don't get the joke. But again, but I'm old. But I don't get the joke. We were having a good midget joke conversation. But now we're gonna get into the thing. I want to discuss this. There's a woman who makes $150,000 a month. And this was at the time of the broadcast. And I want to get you guys' opinion, and the link is in the description box for anyone who wants to come and talk. $150,000. But my name isn't in here. And where's Miss Betty Boop at? Okay. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
But that,
Here we go. Oh, God. I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, this is why dealing with black women is more headache than not. This does not say my name at all. When is the last time any of y'all seen Miss Betty Boop? And where does it say my name in there? So I'm curious. Why would someone say they saw this in a comment section and therefore it was referring to me? And if I'm cool with you and I respond to you and we don't have any issues, where did you get curbed? Where were you curbed? So why would you? Needless to say, you know I really want you. Feel like you can make me happy. Drift into the cars, let me do my thing. Forget about what you heard. T-Dog ain't no nerd. You sent me some nudes. Send me some nudes. You didn't send them to Ronnie, didn't send them to Michael, didn't send them to Kevin, baby. You sent me some nudes. Send me some nudes. Woo! You didn't send them nobody else. You sent me some nudes. Send me me some news.
We can just play free. Y'all can run around and whatever.
Send me some news. I will fuck up your song. Yo, this is a talent that I have. This is amazing. Don't worry about a damn thing. He sent me some news. You didn't send them to Michael, didn't send them to Johnny, didn't send them to Kevin, baby. Don't send me some nudes. Send me some. Send me some nudes. Woo! Could have said to Margarita, can't do it. You know, I got people. I've been watching people around. I got people say I can't do this shit. I can't do this shit. You know how many people I got saying that now? I was just looking and I was noticing how many people say I can't do this shit. I can't do it. Let's get into the fucking links in the description box. I want to talk about it. Somebody had said about this. There's a mother whose children got expelled. He said, I say that to myself. I say it all the time in real life. I can't do this shit. Right, that make sense went viral. But it just, this Spotify list is short and daily. There's a mother, and I'm going to let you guys hear the story, and then you can call in and let me know what you think about it. The link's in the description box. Come join us. And that was, yes, a monologue. It was a funny monologue and weirdo shit that was going on. But there's a mom out in Sacramento who, her and her husband together make $150,000 a month on OnlyFans. $150,000 a month. They have 3 children together. Their children have been expelled from school because some of the parents found out that they have an OnlyFans. I want to let you guys see this, and I want to get your real-time opinion on what it is that you're going to hear. I'm going to give you my opinion afterwards, and I really do want to hear what you guys think about this. So fuck it. Let's take a look.
Back to a Sacramento mom who says her 3 young kids are now expelled from Catholic school because she sells sexy videos online.
Only on CBS 13, Mom and her husband tell our Marissa Perlman they are victims of bullying. Marissa's live outside the school with the latest.
Oh no, that was to the middle.
Yeah, Curtis, she and her husband say they've done nothing wrong by posting these photos, but all 3 of her kids under the age of 12 are now not welcome here at the school, and they can't even pick up their things left in class.
We think of it as artistic or sultry and sexy and fun and playful.
Crystal Jackson, known as Mrs. Poindexter online, says she and her husband take her hot mom persona and turn it into a profit. It started with one post on Reddit as a way to spice up her relationship.
Someone was like, hey, why don't you start an OnlyFans page? We're like, what the heck is that?
Now, more than a year later, she says she's making up to $150,000 a month selling access to her photos and videos on her OnlyFans account. Some of the pictures include nudity.
And then it started just taking off.
But not everyone is a fan.
Now it's like we kind of are caught. Here's our little secret life that, now it's like it's exposed.
Crystal says last summer, a group of moms found her site and started a campaign to get her 3 kids kicked out of Sacred Heart Parish, a Catholic elementary school. At one point, sending anonymous envelopes, including her explicit content, to the diocese and school principal.
They wanted my kids removed who are innocent to this whole thing.
And their efforts worked. CBS 13 obtained a copy of an email sent to the Jacksons which expels their 3 kids from school. It reads in part, "Your apparent quest for high-profile controversy in support of your adult website is in direct conflict with what we hope to impart on our students." It goes on to say, "We therefore require that you find another school for your children and have no further association with ours." It's signed by the school principal, Teresa Sparks. The school wouldn't comment further to us. Crystal says she will continue to post on her OnlyFans account. Jackson say they're now applying for other schools in the area, but now worry they may be blackballed from the Sacramento Diocese entirely.
If I get on your page and get in your DM, you might be blackballed by me, but let's go.
Marissa, you really have to worry about these kids. They're all under 12. They're now kicked out of school. And the way the rumors work, most likely their classmates may find out if they don't already know. How are these parents addressing this with their kids?
Yeah, the kids, guys, ages 8, 10, and 12 just learned about their mom's side hustle earlier this week. Now, it was, again, they're devastated that they can't go to school with their friends. Again, just learning about this news. The Jacksons did worry about what other students here at the school might say, so they broke the news to them, again, just earlier this past week.
I saw one Twitter post from the mom, Crystal, where she's suggesting the moms are upset, but the dads are watching the video, and even suggested one dad is getting a burner phone. Certainly this one is a talker. We'll have more on this coming up at 5.
Oh, Brad. So you want her to go and crawl in a hole somewhere because y'all are bothered. That's what you want to do. Certainly this one's a talker. She should be a talker because she's right. How did they find her page? How did those Christians find her page? Side hustle, you say? Marissa, you might need to get an OnlyFans. I go check it out. Marissa. I'd go look at it. Mm-hmm. But what is she supposed to do? Crawl in a damn hole and say, "Oh, they found out. What do the kids think?" You know what they never asked? What do the kids think? When these bitches got 9/11 damn children by 9/11 damn dudes. You guess what? You know what they never asked? What do the kids think when they find out mama had 19 abortions? What I'm confused about is, where did the outrage come in? The children go to school. The parents drop them off. You know what's funny? I told y'all that this happened to a friend of mine years ago. She was a teacher at a public school. She was a teacher at a public school. They found out her and her husband would have sex online, and they were making $1 million a year, 1.3. People would log on, and you could see them do all kinds of stuff. Now, they weren't just always having sex. You could log in, they would be cooking. You could log in, they would be in the shower. You could log in, they were just sitting around the house. They would just had cameras in the house, and you could log in and view what they were doing from the cameras. She was making $1.3 million a year, and she was only getting paid like $40,000 a year from the school. But she would go to school faithfully. They got her fired. She was a great teacher, did nothing wrong. So I want to know from you guys, honestly, what do you guys think about this? Now, it is, let's be honest, it is a Catholic school. The same Catholic school, though, is the same group of people who you had to beg to get rid of the archdiocese who molest and rape children. They molest and rape little boys and still have a job. They don't kick them out as easily as they kick this mother out. The mother was doing nothing but having a simple relations with her husband. And see, I'm going to make life difficult for these people. Because it makes no sense that they go find what she does, they go watch what she does, then they have a problem. But you can fuck the shit out of little boys and keep your job. You can fuck the shit out of little boys and get moved from Boston to New York. You can fuck the shit out of little boys and get moved from this place to that place. Now, I say this. Everybody knows I'm a big believer in rules. If a place has rules, live by those rules. But what we're not hearing is this. What are the rules? You said not at the same church. I'm just curious. What are the rules? Now, nowhere, I'm going to read it a little bit and see if I can find something that says a little more about maybe the school rules. My kids are really good, and all this is doing is hurting them, says Crystal, who's 44 years old. Take me down, that's fine, but leave my kids out of it. Said, take me down. Crystal tells people she's been infuriated by the response to her OnlyFans photos, which were leaked to the Sacred Heart Parish School in Sacramento by other parents and ultimately led to the three sons, 8, 10, and 12, getting kicked out. I didn't want to be put out there, but it's at some point I have to stand up and say I can't take this anymore. They do that during sex. You have to stand up and tap out. Like they have a safe word. I think that's what she's talking about. So you have to stand up and say I can't take this anymore. When contacted, Teresa Sparks, the principal at Sacred Heart Parish, said that she could not provide any information on the situation. We cannot discuss the status, circumstances of any of our members at the parish community, she said. OnlyFans is a subscription-based platform where users can sell access to their photos and video content, some of which are explicit in nature. Crystal says that she and her husband of 14 years, Chris, turned to the platform in September 2019 after experiencing marital problems that had them on the brink of divorce. Oh, he's a cock-a-doodle-doo. Cock-a-doodle-doo. I was missing the intimacy we had, and a lot of it was because I was going through menopause. She explains no matter what you do, you don't feel attracted or sexy. So we tried different things to spice up our marriage. Listen, I don't have a problem with cucks. People like what they like. This is what people need to understand. If anybody make fun of, laugh and joke, I am a liberal when it comes to this. Whatever you like in your relationship, whatever y'all do, that's what y'all do. Don't let people talk y'all out of doing what the fuck it is y'all do. If that's what you like, if you like sitting beside the bed and watching some black dude plow your wife, that's just what you do. I don't know how you get a kick out of it, but some people do. Somebody said I want to wash my hands. That's not cuck, Frosty. That's not cucking. But everybody got their own thing. Everybody got their own thing that they like. So don't let somebody make you feel bad about what it is that you like doing in your relationship. I think there are more relationships that end because the two people cannot have a real discussion about what it is they like in their relationship and just do what it is that they do. I honestly believe if y'all got something, if you just sit down and talk and say, look, what it is, what is it that I'm okay with and you're okay with? It's y'all relationship. It's your relationship. Right, a fetish is a fetish is a fetish. Some people have foot fetishes, all kind of weirdo fetishes. And I say use the word weirdo, but I don't mean like it's something wrong with you. Just stuff that I would not know about.
What the hell? Oh.
But let's get back to it. She said I just want to spice up their marriage. Though she was agreeable to using the platform, Crystal says she didn't think anyone would actually subscribe, arguing, no one is going to come see a mom. That's ridiculous. But as it turns out, the mom next door image is exactly what appealed to her followers, she said. Over the next few months, she watched her risque photos, only 20 to 30% of which she says are tasteful nudes, and pairing sexy stories brought her thousands of dollars. The first month was $14,000, and we were like, what? Crystal recalls noting that she and Chris now make $150,000 a month for daily photos and posts, all of which are pretty tame and do not include pornography. It's a way that I can work on our intimacy and can live out our fantasies, she's explained. I'm doing these pictures. It gives you the self-confidence where I like and I do feel sexy again. It has made our relationship so much more better in the intimacy part, and bond of our marriage has gotten stronger, she adds. In July, things became problematic for the couple when the dad from Sacred Heart Parish a dad from Sacred Heart Parish School stumbled upon Crystal's OnlyFans page. Crystal says he told his wife, who eventually spread the news around the school. A dad found her channel, stumbled upon, saw it, showed his wife,
Wow.
and of course, the wife got upset. I'm gonna get to you guys' phone calls in just a second. Isn't doing this going against this whole feminist movement that they're talking about? Isn't it funny that another person who has an OnlyFans by the name of Cardi B, who's admitted to drugging men, Cardi B can go and interview the president of the United States. No one bats an eye. No church groups come and say, this is ridiculous. No church groups say, we're no longer going to support the Democratic Party because of this. So let me get this straight. You can have an abortion and still send your kids to Catholic school. You can be a woman as long as you're so-called black and selling that shit to black people, and it's okay. But you can be a woman who's doing it. It's helped your marriage. It's helped your finances. It hurts no one. Your children are good students, do nothing wrong. A man who's obviously looking for hot ass online sees it. His wife is wondering what you're doing. It's Crystal. She says, ooh, because she's jealous this mom still look good after 3 kids. So she goes to the school, spreads the information around, which in turn allows the children of Miss Crystal and Mr. Pimp, her husband, to be bullied at school, and no one's talking about the bullying that's coming from grown-ass people being jealous about what they saw on purpose.
There you go.
Right, guiltless. I should be giving opening and closing arguments on cases. This is what we have here. A failure to communicate. Soon, Crystal says, a group of community moms went after her, bringing the photos to the school and relentlessly urging that their sons be kicked out. Their whole strategy from day one was, I'm going to take you down, she says. It was gut-wrenching. Having them send my photos to the school saying, this is disgusting and gross. I don't put my site out there. You have to look for it. Yep. It's also not hurting anyone, and it's none of their business, she continues. Crystal claims that the group of moms even went as far as to print out all of her photos from OnlyFans and send them anonymously in a packet to the principal. So they subscribed to her OnlyFans, paid her, went up and down the list, taking photos, and then sent them to the Catholic school. Now, again, this is a Catholic school, so they bought her photos, is what you're hearing. To prove I'm selling crack, you buy some of my crack, you sniff my crack, you let other people smoke my crack, sniff my crack. I went from nuts in my teeth to sniffing my crack. This is not a good day for me. Ugh.
Oh, he blocked it into the rim.
I think I probably should go to bed. I probably just end this show because when you getting yourself caught up in what you say, I'm usually the one that's catching other people up in shit that they say.
What?
Let me just read and quit trying to make commentary. After learning about the packet, the Jacksons say they wrote a letter to the superintendent explaining the situation and offering to show the OnlyFans page to prove that Crystal's content was not pornographic, but never received a response. She said, I'll even show y'all my picture now. See them, she got a fat pussy. I went to her page to do some research because I wanted to make sure, who she was. So I went and looked, and she got a fat snatch, boy. She got a fat monkey. I saw her breast, and then I saw the rest, and I said that I want to see some more. She laid it on the bed. I pulled out my head. Then I shot my wad and then it fell right there up on the floor. Why did she do it? Why did she set that monkey free? I'm getting into it. Why don't you give that monkey to me? Why can't you do it as your husband? Can you share that monkey? Monkey, yeah. You gotta share that monkey.
No. Who got the AI?
You gotta share that monkey. You gotta share that monkey.
I got the AI.
Listen. You gotta share that monkey.
Oh.
Let's see. He said it's disheartening, especially because it's a very raw email. It laid out all the reasons. She got to stop. She know how she writing. It was a very raw email and laid out all the reasons why we were doing this. The Mama 3 explains, adding that she was later removed as a second grade classroom mom by the school following the parents' concerns. On Sunday evening, after months of controversy, Crystal says she received an email that stated her sons were officially expelled. The mom notes that her sons were upset about the decision, but did not know the specifics around the situation. other than mom is a big internet model. She also claims that the school
There you
said
go.
that they were changing their handbook to include a part of how any parent involved in a site or blog that goes against the teachings of the church and school philosophy must be removed. We are an average couple just living out our lives, but this whole mentality of harassing a mom to get her kids out of school, I have a hard time wrapping my head around that, she explained. In the wake of this kid's expulsion, Crystal says that she and Chris, her husband, are looking into different schools for her sons, but will likely put them in public school. Our goal is to put them back into Catholic school, but I don't see that happening. They won't allow them in the diocese. And is this really the place for them to be? She explains. It's clear that they said they don't want you. Good girl, they don't want you in there. You saw that monkey, Farrakhan. You saw it. You see that monkey? Tell me if I'm lying. That's a big monkey.
Good boy.
That monkey look like a gorilla. That monkey for real. That monkey. You like you gotta have some nigga put a rope behind you. Yeah, it's swole, ain't it? Look like Marvin Hagler was punching that pussy before she took the pictures.
No. Oh, it wasn't me.
That pussy looked like it was used as a speed bag. That monkey fat. Vanilla gorilla.
I'm gone.
So I said, my man Aaron said she got that Harambe. It's a fat monkey, boy. I said, ooh. I think God have to decide. I don't know if I can do this, sir, but if you could tie something around my waist, you fuck around, come out there, you come out like Vanklin did after he had went down inside that pink slime. You gotta get somebody to tie a rope to you. You know your love. Keep on lifting me higher, higher and higher. Oh, it's Vigo. He's falling that pink slide. Oh. You better have something wrapped around your waist. Keep on lifting me. Lifting me.
I got corn.
Y'all gonna make me watch Ghostbusters 2 tonight. It's Vigo. That what you say? You see that big old pussy? It's Vigo.
Oh, get that. Whew.
Just I can't do this shit.
Yeah, and I was trying to come out of it.
I'm just saying, shit. But if this is happening, you should just take your kids out of the school. Fuck them.
That's me.
Fuck them. Take your kids out of the school. Explain to your kids, look, your pimp and your dad and I, this is what we do. They done kicked us out of school because your mom got a fat monkey. Some of your friends at school gonna realize that your mama's pussy fat. Some of your friends gonna be jacking off to your mama and his bago. Some of your friends is gonna be mad because your mama pussy fat. Your mama's got a fat pussy. The kids is mad because their daddy wants some of this monkey. Their daddy wants some of this monkey. Their daddy out there talking about some, fuck the monkey tonight. Fuck the monkey tonight. They want to fuck the monkey to life.
It wasn't looking good there for a while, fellas.
Rulia went and saw that fat monkey. You went and saw it, Rulia, didn't you? You said she's so skinny, but that monkey fat is freaking me out. Shock the monkey to life. That's one thing I learned about white girls. They don't have no shortage of pussy at all. It don't matter what size white girls are. They bring a gang of pussy to the table. White girls ain't afraid. That's why they like to fuck black dudes. They want to see what's happening. You ever notice you don't ever hear a white girl complain about fucking a black dude? Because they can handle it. You ever wonder why white dudes always sticking so much shit in white chicks? Because they can handle it. I'm not even trying to be funny. It's not a joke. You've never heard a black dude say, I beat that white bitch pussy up. She couldn't walk. It does not happen. You can try all you want. Do what you must to a white bitch. I don't know how it does it. White bitch got a pussy the size, a pussy like the Grinch. Whenever they need it, that motherfucker grow up 3 sizes. Was it 3 sizes? It grew at three times its original size. You can try all you want. That's why y'all keep saying it. That's why I wanted Taylor Swift. There's nothing I can do to hurt Taylor Swift. Nothing. Do what you want to do to Taylor Swift. She will let you. You remember that white girl, that Houston 500? That white girl let 500 niggas fuck her. You can try all you want to. A white bitch will fuck a horse and make the horse go to sleep. I saw a porn, this white bitch fuck that horse quit. That horse said, "Rrr." That white bitch said, that's it.
He said she'll fuck a horse and make
Right, they be sticking whole arms and feet in white bitches. You never heard of fisting a black chick, but you have heard of fisting a white one. Well, you don't hear. That's why you don't hear black dudes talk shit to white chicks. Right, they put a 40-ounce bottle. A white bitch will put all kind of shit in your garage in they pussy. I'll put this 10W40 Valvoline oil can up in here. Fuck it, try it, Rob. Fuck it, let's see if it'll reach in there. White bitch pussy like a clown car. White bitch pussy like poltergeist. You talk all this shit in it. You know poltergeist when they were throwing all that shit in it. Who remember poltergeist? When they were throwing all that shit in that hole, it was just disappearing in there. Grab this. Throw the table in there. Throw a lamp in there. That's where they got that from. That whole concept of poltergeist was a white bitch pussy. Right, Carol Ann? Help me. And when all them motherfuckers fell out, they was covered in shit. Is that you, Carol Ann? Help me. Go towards the light. Go towards the light. I thought you said don't go towards the light. Go towards the light. Said in the year 2021, we're trying to bring a woman down for her choices and what she does with her husband, Crystal says. It's body shaming and bullying, all encompassed in one. This is one of the times where I actually agree. It's never going to be in other people's business, and I'm not judging. So, okay, so now what I want to do is give you a render my decision, and then I want to talk to anybody else. If you guys can, hit the link. Talk to me. Give me your thoughts about it. You say you just saw her pictures. My bad. Excuse me while I go to the restroom. My man Jesse said, I just saw her pictures. My bad. Excuse me while I go to my I ain't lying. Y'all thought I was lying. A lot of y'all went look this woman up, and y'all saw that monkey. I saw that monkey. I said, ooh. I believe if she asked me to be on her OnlyFans, I wouldn't do it because I think I probably would get embarrassed. I probably couldn't do it because she'd probably make me look bad. That's a lot of pussy on that woman. That's a lot of that monkey real. I kept looking, I said, right, that monkey got a moaning. Triggered the whole church. Monkey got a moaning. I said, you couldn't even eat that pussy without drowning. I'm not even trying to be funny. You couldn't eat this woman's pussy without drowning. But guys, the lines are open. Island Beats, what do you think? What do you think? I want to hear what you think.
Oh shoot. Oh, can you hear me?
You jacking off, ain't you?
No,
jacking
man.
off.
It's all right, hold on.
You jacking off. Go and tell the truth.
I
You
got
jacking
off
off.
YouTube. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, but you jacking off. I know you jacking off.
No, I'm not jacking off. I'm in the studio. No.
Jacking off. See, that's why you got off real quick. I was talking to him. I was waiting on him to give me an answer. He said he wasn't jacking off, but he sure was in the dark. You was over there in the dark, sir. I saw you was in the dark. You said you never wasn't jacking off, and then you left real quick. You know you're jacking off.
No, I wasn't. No, okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I can hear you jacking off.
Yeah, okay. The studio I'm in, I'm like, it's kind of dark in here, but yeah, never mind that. But
yeah, you ain't because you in there jacking off.
No, man.
I know what you're there doing.
I just want to say something.
Before you, so you can go back to jacking off. That's why he just want to get out of here real quick. Y'all look at him in that jacking off. Look at him. Go ahead, tell us the story. You in that jacking off. Look at you in there in the dark.
Yo, I'm too high for this.
I need you to say it. I can't do this shit. Say it. Say I can't do this shit.
I can't do this shit, man. Yo.
Go ahead, talk to me. What are your thoughts on this for real?
What this goes to show is that even though feminism, they say that women should be like, they should I forgot the word, like they should come together and stick together. This shows that shit's bullshit because
and they claim they believe in women's lib. They believe that women should not be down for what they do sexually. All the stuff they said, it goes to show it's bullshit, right?
Yeah. And another thing I'm trying to say is like the camaraderie. I forgot.
Camaraderie. And you gotta emphasize the cum.
Yeah. You said what?
I said, and you gotta emphasize the cum in camaraderie.
Yeah, the camaraderie. Basically, that's all a lie because, what I feel like happened is that when the husband saw the photos and showed it to the wife, she and her other girlfriends probably did all the research and all the technical stuff to get her in trouble. Because I doubt that if it was a group of men, they probably would, even though they're Catholic, they probably would have just talked about it and not even bring it up to their wives, not even they probably jack off about it, or if they're not into it, they probably just leave it alone. They wouldn't go ahead and try to get her fired. But I think it's because the women found out that she got in trouble. That's.
Yeah, well, that's what's sad though. It's always women ruin it for everyone. I'm not trying to be funny, but think about most situations where people are having a good time. Women fuck it up.
Yeah, man.
And I'm talking about everybody having a good time. I can remember being in a club, talking to a woman, enjoying myself with the woman. Her fucking friend comes over and we need to go.
Yeah.
It's always another
men
woman
can do it.
fucking it up.
Yeah. Because I can assure you that if it wasn't the men doing all that bullshit, trying to call the school saying, "Oh, I'm so outraged," it was not the men doing that.
When I was at IBM, there was a woman who was our secretary, and that had to be one of just a beautiful woman. She had huge tits, and she would wear short dresses and tight sweaters, but you would never see her tits. She would just wear tight sweaters. But could she technically help it because her tits were huge and her stomach was small? She wanted to wear fitting shirts like the bitches with small titties did. Do you know they pulled her aside and told her she had to either stop wearing form-fitting clothes or she'd be fired. Not because any of us men had a problem, because we loved her, but because the women had a problem.
Man. Exactly. All that shit they're talking about, uplifting women, it all goes out the window when men are involved for some strange reason. Or I don't know. They're not like us. Like us, we're kind of competitive in other ways.
Like, think about it. You think men would hate if a teacher at school, not even a teacher, just one of the kids' parents, had a big dick and he had an OnlyFans page where you could go find it at TJ Sotomayor KOC. Do you think...
Bruh, come on.
Do you think other men would have a problem with this big penis man on OnlyFans? Do you think other men would go try to get that knocked down?
They'll have a problem with it if they're smaller than you, but they won't be out or basically try to ruin your life. Because,
right, they wouldn't tell their wives. They wouldn't tell their wives, look at this shit. Look at this guy.
Nah, that would be gay.
Because they know if they tell their wife ain't gonna go tell. Their wife gonna go and sub.
Yeah, and then man. Exactly, man.
There's no man that's gonna bring his wife's attention to this guy's shit. Look at this. Man. I'm appalled. Look at his big old dick. Just slanging it around.
They're gonna be like, ooh.
I'm appalled. I'm thoroughly disgusted.
In front of him, they're gonna be disgusted, but
yes.
After hours, it's a different story.
But exactly. And for those who are looking for the link to come and join the show on my OnlyFans, people, here's the link. Come join us. There's the link right there. Come and join us. So Island Beats. Well, what about the process of people are saying, but it's a Catholic church, and a Catholic church has different rules. How do you feel about that?
That's kind of a tough one. It's like going to somebody's home, not knowing their rules. Like, say for instance, I go to your house, not knowing that I'm supposed to walk everywhere with no socks, and you kick me out because I don't believe I should walk around with no socks. That's how I feel.
But here's the funny part. from what I'm reading, it wasn't against the rules. They're going to write in that it's against the rules. So it wasn't against the rules. They're just going to write that in now, that these are the rules. So they kicked them out, and they actually did nothing wrong. They did not break any of the rules.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, I disagree with that. Them kicking the kids out, but I mean, once it's like it's probably like an action they had no choice but to take. The reason why I say that is because the rumors already spread, and it will look bad on them. I feel that's the because it's not on the rules, so that's true, but they can't just do nothing about it, you know.
So you are with the church that they should expel the children because the mom puts up these pictures.
It's 50-50. I'm kind of torn like on this one because I feel like they're right to do something about it, but I feel like it's fucked up that they did something about it. You know, it's kind of like, because what would we say if they didn't do anything about it? They let her.
But what
kids
should they
stay
have
in school.
done? Like when you say, what would we say if they done something? Well, I would have told the people, mind your own motherfucking business. You brought me some shit that means you were out looking for smut anyway. So here's what I would have done. I would have fired you and every parent who saw it.
You said you would what?
I would have gotten rid of her and every parent who saw it. It's just like that video. It's just like I didn't understand. Everybody claims child pornography is horrible. But that video they kept trying to send me of this woman, this man, this grown-ass man letting this 5-year-old girl suck his dick. That video had millions of views. So my question is, how did that video have millions of views? How?
Well, there's a lot of cases. Well, you think you could stumble on it on accident?
I know, but it was shared and people were telling them in the title what it was. You knew what it was.
Oh.
It wasn't that they didn't sneak it.
Well,
it had millions of views. It said...
You talking about on Facebook?
Yes. It was on Facebook. It had millions of views. It said, man lets 5-year-old girl suck his dick. That was the title. How did so many people see it?
Because a lot of people kept sharing it and they were just very curious. Maybe they might not even be into that type of stuff. They were probably
but think about it. You didn't know what it was. You saw a man suck a man with a 5-year-old suck his dick. What do? Do you continue to share it on Facebook or do you just go to the police?
Oh, hell no. I'll just report that shit.
Yet everybody shared it. When that shit was sent to my inbox, there was nothing I did as far as let me go and share this with my homeboy. There's nobody on this planet that can say, Tommy shared that with me. There's not an individual, because I don't understand how letting you see a 5-year-old suck a grown man's dick is beneficial. Why would I send it to you?
Yeah,
but we gotta ask the question. There's a lot of people who claim they don't like something, but the things they claim they don't like has millions of views. How?
They claim they don't like it, and then they share it anyway. I feel because people just need a reason to be outraged. I feel.
But why aren't they being jailed for housing this shit on their computers?
They should be. That's the thing. But the thing, I don't know. That's basically sharing child pornography. They should be arrested.
That's my point. They're acting like they're outraged, but watching it. That's what's happening in this case. Every one of those people were acting like they were outraged at what this woman was doing. So how many of them watched it? And why did so many of them watch it? So if I ran the school, I would fire her and you. Everybody who had something to do with this shit gotta go.
What do you mean fire? What fire?
You
who?
know what I mean?
Fire
Y'all
the-
kids gotta get the
you
fuck
can't
out.
Fire the parents. What are you talking about?
No, what I mean is your kids gotta get the fuck out too.
You said what?
Your kids gotta get the fuck out too.
Oh, that's what you mean. Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
you listen to what they
That's
said.
crazy.
The father stumbled upon it. So that means he's a fucking perv. He go around looking at it. How is it wrong? In drugs, don't we convict the person who buys the drugs as well as the person who sells the drug?
Yeah, and me as a pussy connoisseur myself,
See?
me and you, they will arrest the John and they'll arrest the escort.
That's my point. So if you go around, you're like, hey, I saw Sister Sarah sucking dick on OnlyFans. I say, thank you so much. Sister Sarah got to go and your kids got to go. What did I do wrong? Motherfucker, you was watching Sister Sarah.
Yeah, man.
That's just my opinion.
I've never heard a story where a group of men ever done that to another man. I don't think I've ever heard of a story like that. Where they got a man fired over what they do in their private life. I don't know.
Look, there's no one that's more anti-feminist than women.
Thank you.
Because they should have said, this woman is taking control of her femininity. They should have said, yes, sister.
Yeah, but where was it again? Where it was in like Tennessee or something?
No, Sacramento. The home, the liberal bastion state.
Sacramento?
The liberal bastion state of the United States. The only place more liberal than California is a place called hell.
That's crazy because I would have guessed this happened at like in the South or something. I don't know why I thought.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Sacramento has a problem with this.
And what you said is definitely correct because I even say that women don't really fuck with feminism like that. They don't really. It's not they don't. I don't know. There is some camaraderie because you know how you say like sometimes if a girlfriend's girl or something like that hears that a boy broke their heart, they'll do some fuck shit to the boyfriend or something like that. There is some type of camaraderie, but in certain circumstances, that shit goes out the window.
No, exactly. Hey, Island Beast, thank you so much. I'm gonna let you get back to jacking off.
Before you let me go.
I just don't want. I don't want your buttons to get too sticky. Go ahead.
No. See, okay. I was gonna say I've been listening to you since I was in middle school back in 2012, and right now I'm like a senior in college.
Nice, you a young man that grew up on me.
Yeah, man. I haven't been on your show since like.
Y'all, look how long I've been doing this. He said he was watching me in middle school. He's a senior in high school.
No, I'm a senior in college.
I mean, a senior in college. Excuse me. I'm trying. I didn't want to sound as old as I am, man. Why do you?
That's why I don't listen to these other fuck ass niggas, man, that talk shit about you, because they were all irrelevant to me. When you were ethering them, that shit had me dying in middle school, man. I swear, man. But I couldn't show it to anybody else because they were just young. I don't know. I just couldn't do it. I got the jokes, but
No, listen. I have always listened. When I was in elementary school, I used to listen to my mom's. She used to have these tapes and records of Richard Pryor, and I would sit there and listen to them over and over again. I swear to God, I thought Richard Pryor was the funniest man on earth. Comedy was something that I gravitated towards, and like you said, I actually got the jokes. Now, some of them I didn't, of course, and as I got older, I started to realize what the jokes were. But I actually got a lot of the jokes. And when people ask me, that's why when you ask me who are my biggest influences, I can say Richard Pryor, Eddie Murphy, Robin Harris, and probably Red Fox was okay, but I didn't really know much about him. Like I heard some of his stuff, but I would say probably, and I can't remember. I don't know why I can't remember his name now, but most people say I sound like him in a lot of the ways that I talk. Bernie Mac.
Who?
Bernie Mac.
Yes, I was thinking about that. Yeah.
But these are my biggest influences. I listened to them constantly as a kid. So I don't think it's good, bad, or indifferent, but I think I learned a lot about how to deliver comedy. And also how to look at the world through a different lens.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, man, I'm
appreciative.
stuck to your OnlyFans, and I think it renews in April, so I don't know how I'm gonna have to. Do I have to like just wait on the show?
Well, DM me right now, and I can hook you up with some. I can change. I can hook you right up.
On April?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do it. If you DM me now, I can hook it up before it hits.
Okay. I'll DM you on OnlyFans.
All right. Well, thank you, young man. Hey, make sure you graduate.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
What degree are you working with?
Nursing.
All right, brother. Hey, there's a lot of work out there for y'all right now, especially.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. This COVID stuff got me a little scared, but I gotta face it. I don't.
You'll be all right, man. I'm telling you, they're taking care of you guys. I know a lot of nurses. They're taking care of you guys and making sure that you guys come home safely to your family. And because you're young, listen, like somebody said, it's an old person and a fat person disease. You're an old person and a fat person, then you might have a problem. Other than that, you're fine.
Yeah, and I'm in Miami too, but all right, man.
All right, well, thank you, Island Bees. I remember seeing you around. Nurse and a Nerd, what's going on?
Hey, Island Beast is great money, okay?
Yes.
Great money.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the only thing, you literally pointed out a perfect idea of, we all like to see him as if though we're holier than thou, and this woman is so horrible. But meanwhile, WAP sold amount of records. So what you said was a perfect reasoning. Everybody likes to act as if though we have all this moral compass, but meanwhile, the numbers do not show that. So if the title says a child is being, done wrong, we still watch it, and even worse, you share it to someone else, the moral compass is out to this. So either we're perverted or we're all going to hell.
Think about how many people saw, and I know it's before your time because you're a youngster, but R. Kelly had a video with an underage person. Almost every adult you talk to now will not only laugh, but tell you they saw the video of R. Kelly have sex with a 13-year-old.
Yeah, I never saw it. But yeah, you're telling the truth there. It seems like not only just that, people, his managers and road dogs and everyone in the world participated in it, had no issues with it. You even have Timberland. There's a video of Timberland right now stating that at the time Aaliyah was 16 or 15, he was 20-something years old, he was in love with this child. He knew she was a child, but he had no problem saying it on MTV at the time, allowed it. He knew it was a problem, but he still said, hey, I was in love with this young girl. So something is either we're now going backwards and thinking, a moral way, or this is going to be this is what we were supposed to be doing, and now people are trying to it's something's not right. So I'm not saying it's right to look at children and all this other stuff, but what makes us look at this stuff? The Bible says it, and you still come on.
We're the same people who drive by a car accident where somebody says, it's 20 bodies laying on the ground. Those people are decapitated. And we will create what's called a bottleneck because people are rubbernecking, which means that they're all trying to take a look and see the dead bodies strewn across the ground. But why?
And then we got to the point where I want to videotape it and make sure my homeboys, my family, my friends, look at this dead human being that has fecal matter on it because they passed. Hey, let's record the last Fast
and you got
forward
the
and
post
take a
notification
breath.
bell turned
Let me
on,
look at their
and you hit
eyes.
that
Let me
like
look at
button
the clicks and see
before
what
the video
happens to
even
them.
start. Every single time, man. That means you big
We
certified
are
real
full of
game.
shit.
You got the
So
post
this one,
notification
like,
turned on,
what
and
do
you
you
hit that
think?
like
I know
button before
this
the
is,
video
and I
even
stated,
start. But
I understand if the school's claiming they
yeah,
have
another
their
thing I
morals and they
wanted to
kick
tell
them
you
out.
guys,
I
man,
think
I
the
appreciate
parents
you guys,
should
man,
be able to
for
take their
running for you
children,
guys.
probably
A
put
lot
them
of
in
the
a
stuff
public
that I
school
do
or maybe put them in another
wouldn't be
private
possible
school.
with you guys.
But
So
don't try to give
I
people your money
appreciate
that don't
y'all
want it.
love and
But
support.
my problem is
And
they didn't
man, I
have
just
this
appreciate
standard.
y'all.
They
Man,
kicked
every
those
single
people
day.
out
If I
and then are
if
trying to
I
write
can
this standard inside
come
of
to
it. But the
every one of
children
you
did
guys
nothing wrong.
single-handedly,
They're blaming what the parents do
just
against
come
the
around
children.
you guys,
What are your thoughts on that?
I would, man.
I agree with
But
you, and
you
you
know,
want
I
to watch
can't
the damn
get to
video. All of
everybody.
y'all
But
some
if I
freaky
could, I
H's.
would.
So
You know what I'm
everybody
saying?
gets
So
canceled out of this dang on thing.
I
But
got a lot of stuff
especially the
going on.
idea of,
A lot of
I
car
kind of
shows
understand
and
about
car
it
events
wasn't a
coming
written
up.
rule, and
Make
now
sure
they're
you
trying to
guys
make
at my
backtrack
car
of
show
things and trying to make an
May
example of
22nd.
things. But
Know what
also,
I'm
it
saying?
is
Dallas
the social
Mayhem.
media
Make
world.
sure
This
y'all there,
wasn't that
man.
she's
First
a parent,
annual
but they've
Dallas
had
Mayhem
children showing
going
sex,
down, bro.
the
Like
sex
real talk,
texting. I
man.
forgot what
It's
they
going
call it.
down. So
But
make
when
sure you
it,
guys
this
come out to
wasn't,
that
this was
event.
back
My
when,
car
you know,
show, my
texting was a
first
big thing.
real
So children were
deal
showing, you know,
car show
parts of
by
themselves
myself.
to
You
other
know what I'm
children and it was
saying?
all
So,
shared.
you
So
know, come out,
social
show
media
love, do
from
what you gotta do.
probably 10
Food
years
and
ago
drinks
was a
will be on the
conversation piece.
premises.
But now it's on
All ready for
OnlyFans.
you.
So I'm kind
Food
of
and
surprised they
drinks
never
will
wrote
be on
any
the
rules
premises for you
stating
guys,
that if you
man.
showed
But
any type of, you know, body
yeah,
parts,
so
that we would
y'all
remove
already
you from
know.
the school
I'll
and,
see y'all
you know,
in
there's a
March.
plan of action.
I guess they never
Y'all
thought about
already
the
know.
parents would do it because they didn't think we was some old ass freaks.
The
They thought the
Hellcat
young people might be some
has
freaks, but they never
left
thought that
the
some old
building.
motherfuckers
You know
like
what I'm
us would be
saying?
like, hey,
It
you know,
has
listen,
left
people
the
want to see this
building.
shit.
And
Well, how did the kids
then
get
why
here?
nobody
Exactly, that's what I don't understand. That is so confusing.
Dropped the car
That is so confusing.
Not that big.
You can teach my kids sex ed in the 6th grade.
I know that
I can't even have a
where you
problem
are in
with it.
your career, that's
Somebody I
sometimes
don't
a
know
question
can teach them
whether or not
sex
this is
ed.
right for us.
But if you see me fucking online, that's problematic.
Learn to adapt one way or another. Take it shift by
Yeah.
shift. Sometimes
I'm
hour
kind
by
of
hour.
shocked that the
Sometimes
laws,
minute by
you know,
minute.
in
This is
school
what
weren't
we
even
train
written
for.
from
This is
back
why
when
we do
texting and sexting was a big thing. So now OnlyFans in 2021 is where we're drawing lines. Meanwhile, what? It's a Catholic church school, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how many children have they touched?
All of them. They just get to touching. But that's what I said. Like, one of the archbishops get caught fucking a boy, raping a boy. Let's call it what it is. And they just move him to another place and they sweep it under the rug. But this woman was doing neither of those. But it's an outrage to them. They can't believe it. And again, it was found out by somebody who was looking for the shit. You can't find my OnlyFans unless you're looking for it. You can't see what's on my OnlyFans unless you pay for it.
And she was dealing with consenting adults.
Yep, her husband.
So I don't understand. What are we talking about then?
Her husband of 15 years.
She's paying those people bills. She's paying the school fees. What am I talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my business.
And what are they saying? Like, oh, like it's like what they're trying to say is, well, if we condone this, then we'll condone other parents. To what?
You don't condone people touching little children.
There we go.
I don't give a damn about two consulting adults.
To married adults. They're married. And nobody shows more pictures of nudity. Oh, I'm glad I thought of this. Who has more statues and pictures of nudity than the Catholic Church?
Give me a break.
Name one group of religious people who has more nudity and statues of nudity than the Catholic Church.
Sorry, I'd love to, now that we're talking about this is the fake outrage, the fake religious of everybody making it seem as if though they want a God-fearing man or woman. But meanwhile, you have Kirk Franklin that's supposed to be the epitome of the church cussing his own child out. My own parents would never talk to me. He was talking to this child like a whore on the street.
Whoa, is there a video of this?
Black parents, that's what we do. No, if if you're telling me you're of the Bible, you're of religion, there is no way. I don't. So once the door closes, you're now a sinner. You're a saint. You're
Pause. You gotta stop. I'm not gonna let you finish this. Is there a video or audio of this?
Oh yes, the son is. First of all, the son is an asshole. But he's 33 years old. He recorded. He's an estranged son. He recorded Kirk Franklin on audio, calling him everything but the child of God. No palms, psalms, or any religious abuse. Oh my gosh, that's where it's just like, listen, people, everybody's of the flesh. You all are full of shit. I love it when God comes in to just come. That's where it's like, listen, you all can say, hey, we want to, believe in the Bible and follow things and rules. But when you all are saying the same 5 verses, you can miss me with the BS and you all act as if though you're holding it down. Goodbye.
Oh man, I'm so glad that I raised you, young lady. The fact that you pointed out, the son is an asshole for doing it.
Oh yeah. No, you should never ever do that. Ever. That's your own parent. Are you crazy?
And just to try and ruin their life because you didn't get what you wanted because somebody said it's an estranged son. I would have called my estranged son all kind of motherfuckers too.
Well, he did. He did. For the child of God, for the man that is the most righteous man, he knew more curse words than I did.
But you got to remember this. This is the same man who had to quote unquote be admitted to a sex addiction after they found out that he loves porn. That's why.
Hold on.
What? You don't remember this?
You know you can't say that too loud. You know the Christians are listening.
Yes,
that never happened.
Yes, he entered a sex addiction clinic because he claimed he was addicted to porn. After he got caught.
Was it the straight one or was
That's what I'm saying. Cause I don't know. Kirk Franklin looked like he about 4'8". I don't know. He always looks sweet to me.
They're all full of it. And it again, even if you guys were to stand on it and really be religious, and it's like, listen, this is the word, this is what I'm believing in. You have Jamal, you have the rest of them that make it all look like a big old joke. You cannot then turn around and act as if though this woman who's married to her own husband, which most of them are not even married. So what are we talking about here?
That's just what I'm saying. I think this is much ado about nothing. And if you're going to have these rules, then have them universally, because I just don't like that these things are being applied arbitrarily. This was not a woman out sucking the kid's dick. Now, here's what we do know. There's a lot of teachers who are employed right now who are fucking the shit out of their students. Why are we not talking about them? Why are we not cracking down on that? Instead of this woman who the only way you can see her is to go behind a paid wall to see her fat ass monkey.
And it's probably one of the fathers that wanted to see it or wanted to go the other way with her. And she was like, well, no, that's only for my husband.
Yep.
And he started hating, and then that's when he turned her. Listen, human beings are so flawed. I don't take none of them serious.
That's why I don't like how we treat our politicians. We're going to sit up here and get mad that our politician ain't married. Nigga, you not married. You going to get mad at our politician. Like, seriously, stupid shit. I can't believe the politician cheated on his wife. Nigga, you cheat on everybody you know. But we expect these people to be somehow different than us because they are representative. I mean, I understand. I don't want a nigga to be as a degenerate as me, but I also don't want a saint. I want a regular person. You cheat, I like I cheat. I can relate to this nigga. I'll vote for him.
I'm so sick of people. I honestly, at this point, bring the aliens in. I'm so sick of people. We're full of crap.
Exactly. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, y'all make sure y'all go and follow the Nurse and the Nerd on Instagram, where you will see a handsome fella and one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen in my life. Go follow them. They are a married couple, and I love them to death. Thank you so much for calling, dear.
Thank you. We appreciate you as always.
No problem. Let me go to Mr. Nobody. Don't you put your dick out, sir.
I ain't gonna pull my dick out, man.
Okay, cool. I know last time you did. Go ahead.
Nah, I ain't. I ain't doing nothing like that, man.
Go ahead, talk to me. What are your thoughts on this situation?
I'm in my truck. I'm driving in my truck.
No problem.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, first off, I don't trust a woman that says we. I don't like the way how she kept saying we. Yeah, this is helping our relationship and we and this, but you don't get no quotes from the husband.
Well, he did speak, but they spoke directly to her because with a husband, I ain't gonna lie, the husband's a pimp. This is called what it is, and I'm not mad at him. His pimp hand is strong.
He's a pimp or a simp.
No, he a pimp, and if I was him, I wouldn't let my. If you a pimp, you can't let your face be seen.
Man, he's a pimp or a simp. Who's to say he controls them?
It doesn't matter. He getting half of that money. If she break up with him, she's the breadwinner. He gets half. I'm down with him.
Well, y'all missing the whole point. I guess I'm gonna have the difference of opinion.
Go ahead.
Y'all missing the whole point. I say everybody wrong.
You say everybody what?
Everybody's wrong.
Okay, go ahead. Explain.
Everybody is wrong.
Explain.
Because first off, nobody gave a damn about those kids. Not the school, not the parents. Nobody gave a damn about those kids.
I gotta ask, why do you believe no one gave a damn about the kids on the mother's point of view? Go ahead.
Because you're a prostitute.
Is she a prostitute?
Look up the definition of prostitute. Like you say, look it up, nigga.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I just wanted you to explain it, but I'll look it up while you talk. Go ahead. You said she's wrong because she's a prostitute.
Yeah. She doesn't care about those kids. She putting this stuff out publicly. Obviously, first off, if they got 3 kids and they're married, they're probably doing pretty good to have their kids in private school.
Okay. Prostitution is the practice or occupation of engaging in sexual activity with someone for payment.
Exactly. Sexual activity, it doesn't say having sex, it says sexual activity.
Yeah, but she's not doing any sexual activity with anyone.
I thought she was doing it with her husband. And if she's not doing it with her husband, the pseudo or the
No. She's just showing her titties and then she's just showing her titties and that monkey.
All right, so she's not a prostitute. She's just a whore.
Why is she a whore? Don't make me look that up.
Yeah, look it up.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so you didn't care about those kids, so you already have a stable situation going.
It says a whore is a wait. It says a whore is the definition of a whore. It says a prostitute.
What's the second definition?
There is no second one. That's just it.
I can't look it up because I'm on my.
No, I'm telling you, I'll put it on the shit. Okay, the second one says a woman who has many casual sexual encounters or relationships.
It was another one that was like involving in sexual action.
There's no third one, and then it gives you a verb. It says work as a prostitute. She was forced to whore in order to support herself. They had whored and drunk like madmen. Debase oneself by doing something for unworthy motives, typically to make money.
Exactly.
So why would you call that debasing herself? How is that debasing herself?
It's debasing your family, obviously, if you got your kids put out of school.
She didn't know that, but she didn't know that would happen. That's like
saying you let somebody in your house and you say, all right, don't touch my apple juice, and then they shit on your floor. Would you kick them out? You didn't tell them not to shit on your floor.
No, but this was a known thing not to do. The shit on somebody else's stuff. They didn't do anything to the school. I feel what you're saying, but they did nothing to the school. I could see if she was wearing the school colors while she was sucking dick online, then of course.
The rules of the school are in the Bible. It's a Catholic school. Of
No,
course
no, but they
gotta
didn't have
the
any.
Catholic
No,
law.
but they had no rules that stated against what the parents do. They only had stools stating against what the children do. We
But
got to be
that's in
fair
the
here.
Bible. Of course, it's not a. It wouldn't be a rule, but it would be immoral.
There's nothing in the Bible that says that what that woman did was wrong. You cannot find a passage. Find one. Also, the Bible talks about forgiveness, sir. One of the things that they would have been able to do was tell her what not to do and give her the option to no longer do it so her kids could stay there. They didn't even give her the option.
That's why I said the school was wrong. But the parent was wrong for even engaging in that activity in the first place, knowing kids are mean and kids nowadays are active on social media and everything like that.
I feel you, but the kids didn't find it. The adults did. Wait. The kids didn't find it. The adults did, and the adults pointed it out to the children.
Yeah, but the adult was looking at pornography in the privacy of their own home.
No, but that's what I'm saying. The adults then turned around and brought it to the kids' attention. One of the main people who people got mad at a whore that Jesus forgave and said, "Let he who wants to, he who is without sin, cast the first stone."
Yeah.
So the Catholic Church should have said that, shouldn't they? If they were following.
I'm not taking the Catholic Church aside. I'm saying everybody's wrong.
Mm-hmm. But he didn't let the whore get hit by any stones. But he didn't let the whore get hit by any stones. But he didn't let the whore get hit by any stones. Not one stone hit the whore. Uh-oh, you breaking up, Mr. Nobody. Now, you're breaking up. I might let you go until you get in a better area. Lightning Rod. What's up?
I kind of agree with the school. You know, they had full right to do what they do.
Mm-hmm.
Just one thing to mention is just that we all do our dirt behind closed doors.
Yeah.
No one
behind
no one
paywalls.
is
But go ahead.
that. But the difference is that when you get caught doing it, that's a whole different discussion, right? So you can have a group of 5 dudes. They can all be out cheating on their wives, hell, running trains on one girl all together.
Yeah. No, that's wrong. Go ahead.
If one dude gets caught, that don't mean drag us all down with you. You got caught. So you take your shit. What are your thoughts?
So you're saying, you say it again because I'm confused.
What I'm saying is that, yes, everybody does their dirt behind closed doors. There's a difference between doing it online and in public versus doing it behind closed doors. Hell, she could have been pegging her husband behind closed doors, and that could have been spicing up. That could have been spicing up their relationship.
If it's on the internet behind a paywall, though, is it not technically behind closed doors?
No, because it's still accessible to everybody to see.
Yeah, but they got to wait. But they got to pay to go see it.
I'm gonna say it's still accessible.
Yes, it's still accessible. Just like my house, you can come look in one of my windows and see me bang my girl back out if you look through my window. Yeah.
I'll give it half and half. Because it's still out there. It's still out there. Even though yes, it's wrong where only subscribers can see this fat cat, but you still see, oh shit, that's a mom that's a second grade mom, like a soccer mom at my kid's Catholic school. But then I also mentioned it in the back chat. Can we talk about how OnlyFans pages are typically spread and found? I think it's interesting on how you do it. It's not like Pornhub or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
You typically it's typically advertised through how most people do it through Instagram. It needs to be told by everybody else. It's typically spread through like it can
Right, the person who has an
Word of mouth.
OnlyFans, you have to say so and so has an OnlyFans to know they have an OnlyFans.
Right. So
Uh-huh.
if this was on Pornhub, right, and you just stumble upon it, we're gonna use that word, stumble upon it. All right, you was already on there watching porn and you just stumbled upon it. You could have kept that to yourself. But in this instance, I gotta question how did this person stumble upon it? Because you had to have either been given a link, somebody sent you a link, and you clicked on it and you said, "Huh, I wonder what they're doing on here." Or it would have been another OnlyFans person promoting their page to get more subscribers.
Listen, somebody sent it to my OnlyFans. Thank you to my man Scott. He sent some other pictures of her where she got these nipples. Her nipples is about as long as my fingers. And I'm telling you, she got a monster between her legs. That motherfucker pussy is crazy.
No, and see,
I'm
that's
almost
another
afraid of her
aspect of it.
pussy. It's that big.
I mean, shit. Sometimes you come across some monsters, and see, you just want to try it sometimes.
Yeah, I'm intrigued and scared at the same time. Like them arms when you saw Freddy Krueger when he was walking down the alley and them arms was up. Like it was such shitty special effects that it might have been a little scary.
Sometimes make you question yourself. Am I really ready for this pussy? Can I really take on the challenge?
I already say no more, Side. I can't do it. I ain't doing nope. I'm gonna let him have that. No, that's a lot of pussy now, boy. But why is it that you think we know how it happened? Like you said, these people have to spread this stuff. It's not something easily accessible. So why is it that the church didn't look at them as bad guys as well? The people who sat there and did it.
I think and to me, it ties back to, again, what you're doing, it's like what you're doing behind closed doors and what you're doing in public, but then two, can you get away with it? Like we know these priests are just out here fucking the shit out of these little boys and girls.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's a documentary on Netflix where it's about this well-known Catholic school and how the headmaster of all
I'm sorry.
Pimping this kid out. You've seen it.
You said the headmaster. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I thought you saw it. He was pimping this girl out to where it's like there were people running trains on this little girl, and there was a nun. She tried to speak up about it. She ended up getting murdered.
Wow.
But it's the thing of, one, you can't really prove it, so we're going to try to cover it up to keep this. It's the Catholic Church. We would never do anything. But two, and it kind of works like this in a court of law, where if you can cover it up to where you didn't technically do anything illegal, even though you kind of know it's implied. Like I put it in the chat also. They're just plugging a loophole where they had a rule, but then when you look at the rule, it didn't specifically ban what you did.
Right.
So now they're going to nip it in the bud and just plug in that loophole. You know, and so to me, like that's what it comes down to. We know these priests are out here fucking these kids.
But why are they trying to plug up those loopholes? And I want to point out, the people are asking where's her page. It's easy to go find it. If you go to my website, you'll be able to go see it. There's a link to it, and it'll take you straight to her page. But go ahead.
So my thing on it is just that, is it provable? See, you can to the parent, like when y'all were saying you would have gotten rid of all the kids because y'all saw it, y'all looked at it. Well, you can just say, I caught my son looking at pornography, and long and behold, it was this person, and as a concerned parent, I took it away and brought it to the school.
I understand that. No, but I get that. But when you say my husband went to go see it, what should I do with your husband? What was he doing? Why was he looking at material like this?
Did
You don't
they
think that's
say
a
he
relevant
went to go
question?
see it? Did it say he went to go see it, or that he what was the word?
It says
Stumbled upon
stumbled upon it. How do you stumble upon a paid wall?
it. Again, like the analogy you gave when it was a grown man who was getting his dick sucked by a 5-year-old.
They didn't stumble upon that. He can say somebody sent it to me. When you stumble upon something, you still got to go pay to see it.
But see,
Like I just, hold on, let me point it out to you. I just told people they can go to my website and get the link directly to her page. Guess what they got to do if they want to see that monkey?
Pay for it.
Mm-hmm. Or they got to go through the research to go through online to find the free photos. But they got to do a lot of work.
So they would look for it, so they could never claim they stumbled upon it.
That's right. See, this picture of the video of that man doing that with that little girl, a lot of people were sent and it didn't have a caption to it. They would just send a link. Now, people who it did have a caption to, they still had easy access to it because all they had to do was click the link. But they did it. Everybody who saw the R. Kelly video actually had to go look for it and knew what it was when someone sent it to them. So somebody saw it, said, yo, R. Kelly pissing on a 13-year-old. Check this out.
And then it would have been because of shock value or disbelief, like, no way, that really didn't happen. Because
So once you saw R. Kelly fucking the 13-year-old, why would you watch it all the way to the point where he pissed on her?
Again, just out of amazement. Like you
why would you be amazed? Okay, so wait a minute. You were amazed that he was fucking her, and now you wanted to see if he really pissed on her. So you need to watch it all. Seriously?
Yeah, I'm good.
Do you watch gay porn like this?
No.
If I sent you a message and I said, yo, 5 niggas fucked each other, dude, and they fucked each other while falling out of a helicopter, would you watch it?
I would probably click on that, yes. Because how does that work? You're falling out of a helicopter. Think about it. You're falling out of a helicopter. How the fuck did y'all change positions, and how much time did y'all have? Like, how did this work? What happened at the end? Did they all fall and die? What happened?
I like that. He said I'd probably click on that. Yes, I'd probably click.
Exactly, because again, it's shock, disbelief, and you're wondering, no way, this couldn't have happened. How did it end? Like, there had to be a conclusion. Did they all die?
Are you serious? You wanted to know if they died?
Did they die? Did they land safely? How did this happen?
I can't believe this shit.
I'm telling you, majority of people would click on the link just for that reason alone.
So, okay, so if there was video evidence of Andrew Gilliam getting fucked into a coma, you'd watch that.
Again, how did that even work?
I'm not mad at you. You like, look, I want to know.
Because, think about it. Like when you make your jokes about horse porn, I'm not into bestiality. I don't want to go out and fuck.
I know. I wanted to see it. I wanted to see this person fuck this horse. I'm not lying.
Because how the fuck did you fit that huge thing inside of you? What the fuck? How did you survive that?
So let me ask you, what would be the curiosity of wanting to see a grown man let a 5-year-old suck its penis? That's pretty straightforward, isn't it? That's not something crazy as far as like, the people jumping out the airplane, did they survive? That's just straightforward. Why would you click to see that?
Because we have to acknowledge that there's a level of deviance to each one of us, and the more
there we go. That's all I'm trying to. That's where
I hide it. If we try to hide it, or the more you try to repress it, it's going to start to rear its head more and more and more. The easiest way to do it is just to acknowledge it and accept it. Yes, we all would but we would all be interested in watching somebody die. That's just the reality of it. That in reality, you may say you would never kill somebody, but it doesn't take too much to push somebody over the edge to want to go kill somebody.
That's true.
And that's inside of each.
Oh boy.
That I wanted to bring up in the that was mentioned in the article. So they said in the article, it says their marriage was on the brink of divorce, and for one reason, she said it was because of menopause. She didn't feel that intimacy that they used to have, things like that. It's a common topic on your show where because of a whimsical feeling, you're going to throw away a perfectly good marriage. It's not like this man was beating her, cheating on her. We don't know any of that. We can only we can only go by what the article said. Off a whimsical feeling, you're going to throw away a good marriage to a good man.
Are you black?
Are
you black?
I'm mixed with black and Mexican.
Okay, I'm about to say, you can't just be using whimsical like that, like we niggas supposed to know what you're talking about, but go ahead.
You're going to divorce this good man, make him pay alimony and child support for 2 kids. And if they're able to, I know generally private school is pretty expensive, especially Catholic schools. If you're able, the level of lifestyle that she's currently living under, which is the current standard, you have to provide that level continuously for her and the 2 children. You are going to destroy this man's life because you were going through menopause for a selfish thing. So he conceded and say, okay, yeah, we'll set up a bunch of voyeur cams, a bunch of people where peeping toms want to see what we're doing to spice things up, and it was all done for her. It's all coming back.
Well, you got to understand, a lot of what's being said is just a story to try to justify what was happening. It could have been simply they were struggling financially. It could have been simply they were struggling financially, and they didn't have a problem with doing this, and they didn't know it would get as big as it got. Like my man on what was that Breaking Bad, where they didn't know it would get as big as it got when they were asking for money for his cancer.
Iceberg.
Yeah, they didn't know Heisenberg. They didn't know it would get that big. So we can say maybe they didn't know it would get as big as it got, because nobody who does OnlyFans think it would get as big as it got. I didn't think mine would get as big as it got. Honestly, I didn't. And most of the people who don't like me didn't think that it would get as big as it got. So therefore, when it got as big as it got, now all they can do is talk shit about it.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna disagree with that. You know, a lot of it could have been jealousy, especially with women. It's kind of like to me, it's always been that thing about women where they'll click up together, and you see it in primates where the head male will choose who's the alpha female by if he wants to fuck her. And then you see that alpha female just start beating up on like all the lesser females, and then they all group together and kind of attack this one outsider. But then he can switch it up and start fucking the outsider, and then she'll do the exact same to her. So I'm not gonna say it wasn't some parts jealousy, some parts hypocrisy, some parts you gotta take that on your own. But there's a second part of me that's saying I can only go by what she said in the article, and what she said in the article was, "This saved my marriage because I was going through menopause." But then the second aspect, she's about to put her kids in public school. Think about how many people you just sent to go look at her OnlyFans to see that fat pussy, and how it was a running joke. You're about to send 2 boys, and it's going to be way worse.
But let me ask, why is it bad that their mother has a fat